Yo, what's up guys? How you doing? Got a little bunch of Final Fantasy nerds in my chat. Disgusting. How you doing, Orochi Ultima? Dustin? Butarama, good morning. How you doing, Russ? Yo, Final Fantasy nerds. Oh. Y'all ready for some Ruby carries today? I am. I could have got a one. I could have got a 500 yesterday, but I had to go. My dad was dropping his dog off, and I had to give him some stuff. Daddy Marcus, why I lad?
I fought with Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a breeze, right?
Something is.
You're damn right I'm a nerd. What a Final Fantasy nerd.
Why I lad?
The Final Fantasy is believing in Saber. That's a fantasy. The biggest fantasy you could dream up. We got dodged.
I don't suffer fools.
Heidi ho, boys!
It feels like someone just walked over my grave.
Biggest fantasy is Saber giving us bikini skins. I want the value stop outfits, man. Value stop outfit pack would go fucking hard right now. I'd instantly buy that shit. I'm gonna work on Ruby Prestige at the moment because it's pretty easy. And by the time I've done it, I'll probably have saved up enough spirit points to finish off Hunter Ash. I was going to prestige support Ash, but Jesus Christ, that is some tedious prestige challenges. Why I Konono? Con's hype for Final Fantasy. It's a con game after all. Crash Team Rumble already has as many skins as the Evil Dead, and the season just started. Oh yeah, Crash Team Rumble just come out, didn't it?
This is Professor Raymond Noby. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions.
I forgot Ruby has different pink fuck spends.
Legal Eagles.
Legal Eagles. Starting the day off right with some Legal Eagles.
Pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
I can't pick up fucking amulets either, can I? Strange.
Well, I've tasted better. But maybe it's having some effect.
Gotta max out that stamina. Need a better melee weapon.
Not like light. I can say that from personal experience.
Suckers me, I like look in the mirror before taking down on someone, and dude had the nerve to go on my profile. Calling you a trash
Still
media
hot.
player.
I'll take it.
He just parries everything.
Violence is not the answer. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Violence is totally the answer.
You're getting it this afternoon. We'll be playing it tonight, but I heard a match is around 3 minutes, which I don't. Yeah, that's the problem with those types of games. They're very arcade-like, but the games don't really last long.
Busy, but tasty.
So the only downside to those types of games. Otherwise, I'd probably get it in like be something kind of chill to play, I guess. But yeah, 3 minutes a game. It's just kind of sucks.
This spot looks like trouble.
We got any goodies in here? Amulets. Oh, there's a crate.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
I like playing with disrespect ass players that talk down on others. It's like 90% of the Evil Dead community, isn't it? Hey Nicholas, how you doing? From a small time matches, by the time you see what's going on, it's half over. I hope they change that. Yeah, I mean, games like that should have like a 10-minute minimum of like gameplay. But it's a very arcadey type of game back like on the old school PS2 or PS1 days, you know. They kind of just modernized it, but they didn't really factor in the demand for multiplayer games these days. People expect quite long matches, you know.
See you in hell.
Was that? Why was that animation so fucking slow? Because you always have a good time with those games, and I just want to twat people as dingo dial. It's time. How you doing, time? Yes, it's Ruby. Kick some demon ass. Don't mind my dog's barking.
Oh, this'll work. It worked before. Matches and out of pants.
Pipe him. Give him the pipe. I really need a better melee weapon, man. Like an axe or something. The Steam player count has gone up. Wow. We're not abandoned yet. Saber bought some bots to play the game. That's why, Russ. Holy shit, his head went flying.
Another piece of the map has been collected. Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
Killed the little ashholes. It'd be funny if you could kill them before they jumped on someone. Yo, what's up, Prince? How you doing, man? It's gone up on Steam by about 10. How many devs are working on Evil Dead? Around 10, so yeah, it could be them.
Piece of the map. revealing
It's the dev secret you play in the game. That's another interesting fact. You know how like developers usually play their games and do dev streams and stuff? Can they not be arsed with this game? Hey, it still went up, so we can be proud of that. I think I've ever seen two map pieces so close together. Castle Kandar exists. Ew. Imagine playing DBD. A quick time event, yeah. They should have done that. If I made a game, I'd play the fuck out of it personally. The thing is, though, I think people who are working on this game now didn't even make the game, so it's like it'd be even better for them to play it, to understand it, and to do open community discussions on Twitch and shit. Like, you know, like most developers do. Ew, getting possessed as Ruby. How disgusting. Wow, it would not let me do that finisher. Jesus.
Let's throw some light on the situation.
Please be a good weapon. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake.
Sugar is making my teeth tingle.
E bloody Sorgun.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
Fizzy but tasteless. Just like Tim Willits. Ruby build incoming? Nah.
Awakens the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart.
I'm just prestiging her.
Resistance.
I'm retired from doing build videos at the moment. Because there's not much else I can really do. Name one of your mains today, Chad. Young Jin got a new skin. Oh, I actually seen that outfit. Part of the like the summer collection. Trickster got a new outfit as well. Ew. Y'all simping for Yun Jin on DVD. The fuck? What was that finisher? Of all the characters you could simp for on DVD, Yun Jin. Been rotating Evil Dead the game, Dragon Ball Breakers, since you can punch the killer. Now Final Fantasy 16 soon. Try going back to DVD, I just can't. Yeah. I've been debating going back to DVD at some point, but I'm just like, no, I can't do it myself. I've got too much respect for me and you guys to go back to DVD. Yun Jin was okay, that squeal was so annoying. Yeah, when she got hooked, so fucking loud. I've seen the outfit. I didn't particularly look at her ass on the outfit though. I seen the trailer for the outfit yesterday on Facebook.
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will sense their imminent doom.
Gotta get Meg to prestige 100. Just because my Meg video has over like 100,000 views. Why not? Yes. Piping time with Ruby. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What's he doing? Look at this man. What the actual fuck was that? Dude was just teleporting everywhere. Evil Ash went Super Saiyan. Proof is in the pudding. 2.5 years of covering DVD and the growth was just not transparent to you. Oh, it was. I mean, obviously I got like quite a few of you guys, Glory, like, you know, regulars and stuff, but my average view count went nowhere, sadly,
You have
for that game.
the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
I think the game was just too saturated to try and cover. To stand out with. He's a Dragon Ball Z character. Dragon Ball Breakers crossover and Evil Dead the game. Fucking necromancer in an anime form. Oh, that would be badass though. Think about it. And I really want to get rid of this pipe. It's fucking horrible.
You are in possession of the Kandarian dagger. Many have perished protecting this artifact. The team has retrieved the lost pages and the Kandarian
It was and still is. Well, it's super saturated. There's actually not a lot of people doing it on doing Dead by Daylight on YouTube though. But it's very hard to stand out. It's weird. I've never known a game where you get like kind of loads of views on videos and like update days, and then just have that have like no effect on your daily streams, basically. You know, it's quite bizarre. Who the fuck is Yunjin? Go type in Rule 34 Yunjin, DeMarcus, and you'll find out. I'll be surprised if there's some Rule 34 of her. They love some Rule 34 DBD. Does YouTube even push out DVD content from unknown creators? Very true. I mean, I rarely get any Dead by Daylight stuff recommended to me. But I mean, some of my build videos, they did really well. I don't think I had a build video on DVD lower than like 5,000 views, which I think is pretty good. Like I said, my Meg Thomas one has nearly 110,000 views. It's crazy. But like the DVD player base, they kind of always just want to stick to those known content creators. They don't really want to watch like a lower content creator. It's never fun to watch. I think I've seen one funny moment. The funny moments on that game was literally outplaying the killer with getting flashlight blinds and stuff, and literally just fucking the killer up like that. Everything else is just kind of mid. Yunjin kind of fine. I remember when she first come out and everyone thought she was trans or something. It was interesting time to cover the game. But she come out with Trickster as well, so everyone just kept making assumptions about stuff like that. Our moments and the ones with Jack, yeah, those are like the only fun times, man. Is it more a lot of the DVD content creators kind of similar how they edit? Yeah, I've found that as well. Like a lot of them, they all seem to do like the same type of thumbnail as well. Like they're quite bizarre. It's very hard to like search for a Dead by Daylight build, right? And then actually find a thumbnail that stands out from multiple content creators because they all look the same. They all have like the character like running and then highlighted in white with like some weird text, or they'll have a picture of a perk next to it. Fucking war cry spam. I've got to dodge the dark ones as well. Fuck's sake. Look at these dark ones go to hell. This pipe is fucking garbage, bro. Holy shit. Oh, why would you finish the dark ones? And then she died.
Protect the Necronomicon.
Fuck's sake, man.
It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Some interesting players on this game today. I just finished the dark ones and then I die instantly. Like, what the fuck? Come on, pipe, you can do it. Pipe these fools. This weapon is hot garbage, man. Just getting staggered every time I'm trying to swing an attack. Fucking Kelly literally just lost us the game. What an absolute scumbag. Just lost this game against a fucking noob because of that Kelly. Jesus Christ, man. Bots. Like, who the fuck finishes the dark ones and then instantly dies? I've seen nothing like it, man. No, I seen you in Ellie Dead, Dustin. That's why I didn't finish the dark ones.
Journey ends here.
Hey, level 500. Let's go. Like, she didn't even try and get the revive on you or anything. The pool is drained by the top names. It's so important to get into a game day one and try and make an impact early. Doing it far later so far just seems to be close to impossible with DVD at least. I think, yeah, I mean, it goes for most games. Like, games like this, you gotta jump in day one and just hope that it works for you. Seeing a lot of talk about bot speed in the game. Thoughts? It wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't like to add bots to this game though, because you know demons would literally just like farm the shit out of them for threat level. You might as well just let them die and just not exist.
Throughout history, I've been known by many different names. For now, just call me Ruby, and we'll take it from there.
Everything's gonna be all right.
I faced this thing before. Time to finish what we started.
We got enough bots in the game as it is. I got to do the Ash challenges on DVD with Metal and Man perk. Did hear Ashy Slashy talk with voice lines. Yeah, I mean,
I'm flattered. Now let's
they did a better job with the outfit in that game than they did in Evil Dead, the game. Meg Thomas the GOAT. No, definitely not. So much shit in my pocket, man. Melee based build it is. Hey Slashy, how you doing? Henry animation keeps messing up. I was getting a lot of derpy animations that game there as well. There's a lot of teleporting skeletons and loads of crazy shit.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I've devised a
Can't believe we
method to
lost
make
that
this
game.
happen. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions.
Just because of one player. Fucking crazy,
Several
man.
Pieces of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
Guys, Ruby's here. I'll sort it.
And now I'm playing on the big map. Yeah, 2 necromancers in a row.
Hey, not too shabby for a free gun.
The game is in desperate need of server maintenance. That's why it feels so buggy. We haven't had server maintenance on this game in like 8 months now or something. Really needs it.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has nothing.
Just runs up behind me with no audio. How dare you, sir?
Let's throw some light on the situation.
But does Saber exist? It's a good question. I never thought about that. Do they really exist? Split capped as well. Kelly definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was such an easy game until Dustin went down, and then Kelly just finished the dark ones, and then like killed Dustin and killed her as well. Just left me in support Ash, and I had a fucking common pipe. I wasn't doing shit with that weapon.
Guards have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
No, they did server maintenance like 2 or 3 times. One time it was like down for about 8 hours. The other time was like 31 hours or something. It was down for like ages, wasn't it? I think it was down almost for like 2 days. And then like that was the last one they did when it was down for like 31 hours. Getting all the ammo. Yo, Glory, when are you gonna be covering killer clowns from outer space, though? You're gonna be the main killer clowns guy. I think you should. It's pretty funny. YouTube like tells me what my subs are like. What's the highest search volume from my subscribers? A lot of people search Street Fighter 6, Payday 3, and
Gather around the light.
what is interesting is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The game that doesn't exist. But we gotta go to a different dimension and play Killer Clowns.
I have had enough.
I love having a team and then having a teammate fuck me and everyone else in one fell swoop. Super annoying, man. I could have got Dustin up as well, like multiple times, if I wasn't getting Warcry spammed that last game. I was getting Warcry spammed and then I was getting spammed off the Dark Ones AoE. Painful stuff. Sure, my theory is right about that game. What, Killer Clowns? I genuinely think it doesn't at this point. Is it like that one zombie game that was showcased? I forget what was that called again? But they've had to rename it because of the like lawsuit or whatever. Killer Clowns have gone back to their home planet like Poochie the dog from The Simpsons. What a comparison to make for us. Very, very old man comparison, that. Chun-Li searches. It's like, that's what comes up though, like Payday 3, Street Fighter 6, and Killer Clowns is like what's most searched for from my viewers. Like from my subscribers at least. Found it rather interesting. Yeah, I can't think what that zombie MMO game was called. The Day Before. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, The Day Before. Does everyone was like saying, does this game even exist? There's like some very sus gameplay and stuff of it, wasn't there? They're releasing a trailer like that promoted a game, and that may be further along development than we expect. Oh, so you think they kind of like just made like a concept type of thing and a trailer and an engine, but didn't actually have anything of the game designed? Yo, what's up, Grayson? How you doing?
You want to mess with me?
Kill these fools. Where's all this AI coming from? It's like just one after the other. Fucking horde mode. Ruby has her own horde mode in the game. Just go to a dead end and get into a fucking building. He pre-ordered TCM. I'm glad I don't have to pre-order it because it's going to be on Game Pass. If they had like a special edition or something for or like having a good pre-order bonus, I would have done it, but like there's nothing. So I just pre-ordered Payday 3 instead. Collector's edition. Worth it.
Dying is overrated. Hang in
Saber gave up on this game. There is like fucking like no news whatsoever, other than the fact that we are getting patches, and we don't know when we're getting patches. It's a big secret, big government secret.
We don't have time for this. Get the right, not time memo.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Wonder why PS5 users don't get it for free. It's pretty good. It's released on Game Pass though. Happy with that. Definitely the radio silence suggests that they are either working super sweaty to get it done, or the hype levels was big enough to make the game far more rounded out and bigger of a project. I hope so. I hope Killer Clowns isn't going to be like Ghostbusters type of scenario where it's just like has a somewhat successful launch but then just dies instantly, you know. And why is there just so much random AI this game? Like in the middle of nowhere. And they're just teleporting all the time. Like, what the fuck's going on? Desperate need of server maintenance. But this happens at every fucking necromancer, though. It's hard to defeat balls. They just keep putting me in traps and possessing me over and over. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I think Saber are aware of the bug now, where they can just dodge into traps and stuff. So hopefully they patch that shit out as fast as possible. She did not sound right when she said, "Are you considered moisturizer?"
Transmitting a
That was
psychic
weird.
wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your ground.
No way, if they patch that, demon is even more useless. I just want them to fix the proximity trap bug. I couldn't give a shit about being chain possessed. The proximity trap stuff is just awful. And people are getting swarmed in buildings by necromancer. Oh shit. I didn't even know this guy was out. Fucking reload. Wow, nice. Jesus Christ, man. What? What the fuck just hit me, dude? Hey, hotshot member for 15 months. I appreciate it, man.
I'm giving hope to my lost soul.
Bad news about Friday the 13th game. Yeah, that's getting shut down. Sucks. Yeah, this guy DC'd really fast. I don't know why. I don't know if he went down or what, but... I can't get in the car. What the hell? Another 2v1 game. Love it. The Father's Day Insta post. It was on Twitter as well, yeah. I thought Ghostbusters was going to be better by those trailers. You just can't trust them anymore. Sadly, being like that for the bigger part of 2000s. It was Ilphonic. Ilphonic was garbage with Predator Hunting Ground. That's why I just never bothered playing any more Ilphonic games. P2 and the Ruby P1 carried almost the entire game alone. That's why I don't give a fuck about Prestige players. I played with some garbage like Prestige 5. I played with some garbage Prestige 5 players before. Like Army of Darkness, Ashes and shit. Yeah, this game's not going well, man. Fucking DC, everyone dying. Yeah, they're good at supporting their games. They're just terrible at making them.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna send you back to understand. Dying. Just the sort of dumbass move I'd expect.
I'm trying my best, man. I might lose a lot of people try and play the game.
So much dark energy at play. Even I feel scared.
Sport for Ghostbusters and marketing fantastic. The DLC for Predator is fantastic. The games just aren't fantastic. Yeah, I feel that, man. I remember just playing the Predator beta and I was just like, man, this game is garbage. Like, the graphics were terrible. The gameplay felt like something back from like the PS2 era of games. Even got like a YouTube channel to do the voice acting for the characters in the game too.
Goodbye and good riddance to you.
Bro, I couldn't even sprint before this guy had his demon dash charged.
How far you say?
What? Justin, you just got hit from nothing.
Don't look so surprised. I have my moments.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, would you rather just
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
Can I sprint, please? Jesus Christ.
I need to reload. So much dark energy.
Ah, man. It's stressing me out, this shit. Dude thinks he's playing Elagos as well. Fucking sprint heavies with a skeleton. Yikes. Yikes. No. And I've said it since the game come out. It's impossible to balance this game just because there is no fucking solid gameplay. It's all RNG, man. Complain about balance as much as you want. It ain't gonna mean shit when people can randomly get legendary weapons or people can randomly get, you know, great teammates or have a shitload of colas flopping on the ground for them. Don't get a patch update by in July. I'm drawing a picture of Tim Mullets giving Alatar a rim job and loading the loading to the Evil Dead Reddit. Why could I not drink my cola there? What? I didn't have heal block. Fuck's sake, man. This game is so buggy. Look at the teleporting skeletons as well, man. Like, what is this shit? Sorry, I'm not reading chat much. I've got a very hectic game going on.
Till the wheels fall off.
I will catch up to your messages when I die, inevitably. I'm still alive. Hey, Glory, appreciate the $10 super chat. Honestly, I'd rather watch Pixel stream Evil Dead on YouTube versus any bluehead purple snake riding the hype trains. And Twitch drops, but for real, YouTube drops when. Dude, that, I appreciate the super chat, but yeah, I'd love if they actually started doing like YouTube drops and stuff. I always feel like YouTube content creators get left in the dark with that type of thing. But I suppose, like I said before, and I said in your stream, YouTube's like more of a professional streaming scene rather than it being like a whole gaming orientated one. Fucking hell, did I not just reload? Fuck's sake, man. Lowest reload animation ever. Shot my double barrel 3 times. The bullet didn't even come out. Rather let the AI kill me than that fucking nerd, I'll tell you that. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint heavy. Can everyone just stop dying, please? Jesus Christ, man.
Truly sorry for the devastation I've caused.
Nice Evil Dead cash grab, though. And you know what? It's sad because I defend this game not being a cash grab. Oh yeah, Glory, with your message, it reminded me. It reminded me when Ninja streamed DBD. YouTube is more professional than it remembers the Marcus as a moderator. Perhaps that's not the professional. No, it is though. Like, YouTube isn't all like bright colors and shit like that. You know what I mean? It really isn't. Yeah, you go on Twitch and there's like all these bits flying around, and yeah, I don't know. I always just think YouTube's more of a clean, like professional type of look to it. But yeah, I defended this game not being a cash grab, but from the way they fucking marketed the game and done DLC for it, it'd be hard. I mean, they didn't really like charge loads of money though. That's the only reason why I wouldn't say it's not a cash grab. It just feels like they got all their money at launch for the game, and then that was it, really. That's probably why they didn't have to charge much for the DLC, because they already made their profit. Hey Mo, how you doing? YouTube is like Target and Twitch is like Toys R Us, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, Chad. Season Pass was a cash grab, give all the content for free. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. When I did the Season Pass review in that video, like, holy shit, man. I never realized how bad the Season Pass was until you actually dissect it. Oh, I just wonder who's the one taking the time to post on Twitter out of the blue. Out of the blue moon. Somebody had to take the time to also draw Ash for Father's Day. That Father's Day post is literally a screenshot for one of the promo images that we got for the Game of the Year edition as well. I wonder if Prestige 5 Demons play any of them games, maybe Dead by Daylight, I assume. I hate when Sprint randomly stops. Oh yeah, that happened to me when I was trying to run away from him before. I was like clicking my sprint button and just nothing happening. And I had full stamina.
I'm here.
Yeah, Bobby, if I'm not in your Evil Dead 2 inspired short film, we're boycotting it, I'm afraid. I like how super chat looks. I do like them more than bits for sure. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of the super chats. The problem is just they stay at the top of the chat for about, I mean, it depends how much you send, but I mean the $100 ones stay there for about 2 hours, I think. But yeah, like the $10 ones and stuff, they stay there for about 5 minutes and then they just disappear, and it sucks because I'd rather they just stayed there for like the whole stream, you know. Or at least have like a leaderboard at the top.
Pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost.
Because I think they always look really cool.
And Kandarian dagger.
At least they don't charge you an entirely new game for DLCs like The Sims 4. I mean, Dead by Daylight does that. The game, like DVD, only costs like £7, £8 or whatever. They pretty much charge the DLCs in that price and skins. That's why I've always said I don't understand why DVD just hasn't gone free to play at this point. For the amount they charge for like cosmetics and DLCs on it. Don't see the point in charging for the game anymore. Especially when it's been out for like, what, 6 years now? Remember when they had DVD at Twitch Rivals and everyone was shitting on the guy who won because someone like Tim the Tapman didn't win? Wait, really? I don't remember them having Twitch Rivals on there. I just remember the Stranger Things... stream with Ninja. Ninja and his wife or whatever was like playing it. Like so fucking random, man. And like Gaten from Stranger Things couldn't even get like a word in because all like they wouldn't shut up basically. Like Ninja was just talking over them all the time. Like Gaten would be talking and then Ninja would just start screaming down the mic. It's like fucking hell, man. This has to be like one of the worst put together. I can see why they removed the Stranger Things DLC from a DVD. How shit that stream went.
We don't have time for this.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
And all the worms today we are. Wonder how many copies of this game they sold. So in the first 5 days they sold 500,000 copies, which is pretty big for a game like this. That was only in the first 5 days, so you got to be close to 1 million in total, including people who have the game for free, I guess, as well. DVD is smart, that's why picks they still get money. It's because people don't see their methods. I learned their methods the hard way. With spending money on that game and just being like, oh, now I see what they're doing. And I was like, nah, I'm not paying money towards that game. If they did another Stranger Things thing, maybe, but no, I would just not go back to DVD ever. I know they're cheap methods.
Well, I've tasted better. But maybe it's having some effect.
I wish they had a marketplace for this game. It's like how in D2 were Eververse. Oh, the Eververse stuff on D2 never made any sense to me. Always found that really weird.
The group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Take a look at this. Oh, you can love it. Let's throw some light on the situation.
Basically water and sugar. Work.
I'm just fucking with this guy because he does the same shit all the time and he stream snipes me, so it's just funny.
Oh, I'll make sure.
Clearly full of skill, you know?
Survivors have triggered collection of the Kandarian Dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
With all that skill that guy had. Fucking insane amounts. See nothing like it. Dude should be in some MLG tournaments, man. Step 1, power possess basics. Step 2, sprint and do a heavy attack. So sad. Why does it not end? Because it's a power possess. They actually only get stronger as they go on. Yeah, hot shot. Oh man, if I could play Survivor just by pressing R2, R2, dodge, R2, R2, I'd love that. It'd be so basic and easy to win games, wouldn't it?
Busy, but tasteless.
Every time I play against him, he literally follows me around all the time, man. He did it yesterday. Just followed me around. Even when I was playing Hunter Ash. Didn't give up. Bless him. He still lost.
Anybody had a Shem's book?
Sad that nonsense attack on him was Siege 4. Sad that our team's dead yet again and disconnected. Three DCs in a row now, I think. Is it? Oh no, we didn't get a DC in the first one. We just sadly had a Kelly throw the game. Hunter Ash said I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, Hunter Ash had a better way of dealing with it than me. I kept him busy for like 5 minutes just running around. All big streamers are sellouts. It's the ones that hop on the hype train. I remember one guy. Who was it? Actually, I think it was a DVD dev that I could forget his name. One of the DVD devs, like I think it was the one with the crazy hair or something, played this game and he like
This stuff never tastes.
I think he was streaming it and he like drove into the dark ones and like started shooting them. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant.
DCs are getting more common now.
Stop at nothing to halt this process.
Got the day off from dealing with customers. May log on soon. I don't know how many times I'm gonna hit in the fucking back trying to do something there. Jesus Christ. Couldn't reload my gun, couldn't aim my gun, couldn't swing a heavy attack, it's just hitting the back over and over again. Finisher really put me off the objective, huh?
Mortality has gotten the best of you.
Oh, Dustin the BMs. Balance bar bug yet again. Fucking love it. Hi, balance bar bug again. Woo. Fucking amazing stuff. Fucking amazing stuff. It's F for me, I could care less. Obviously, this guy takes the game way too seriously, so that's why he's doing this. He must have pissed in his cornflakes, Dustin. Who is this guy? The same dude I play against all the time that plays the exact same way, like this all the fucking time. Dude that has massive amounts of skill, obviously.
That's no ordinary can of pop.
Time to go.
I can't grab this Shems. Like, it's literally impossible.
I have had
I remember the first time I ran it was just pretty tame. Now this dude has an obsession of obviously just playing against me, that's why. I literally, there we go. Thank you.
Mortality has gotten the best of you.
this body ain't big enough for the
I'm not even going to say anything. Why, damn. Do you not think people like this are good at the game?
That's no ordinary can of pop. I'm sensing something. Right.
Where's Fossil? I know. We need Bob. Can't do any shit against Survivor friends. Nope. That's why he lost yesterday. When it survives out the circle, it's just bullshit. And we're colluding with a demon player and farming objective points. Sorry. How do you know what I was up to? The thing is though, even if you get possessed in the circle, the timer still goes back down. It doesn't even make a difference. Accurate. Where did that guy come from?
This stuff never tastes any better. Useful. Time to go.
Still not dead, boy. I can do this all day. Look at me running. It's pretty comical. He still hasn't killed me yet. The fuck did I just hit?
Just trust in power.
Wow, no colas in here? What? This guy have any colas? Oh, nobody had any colas over here. See why they died now. Hello. I got his both back. Someone edit this game out, the VOD for pics, please. Why? Where did the Army of Darkness Ash go? Wait, is he even playing? Oh, he's just standing there. He's just AFK. Yeah, he's just standing there, facing the wall. He doesn't want anything to do with this. Yeah, see you, Tyler. Have a good one. Hope I have a better day than this demon. I think anyone could have a better day than this guy. You off for 2 weeks next month? I'm moving house soon, so I'll probably have some downtime away from YouTube for a bit.
Another death. I will try to bring you back.
He went to make some breakfast. He thought the game was over. You're fucked when your flashlight dies. My flashlight was still going strong. I wonder why the Hunter Ash DC'd. Could he not handle a power possess for like 2 seconds? Oops. Remember when you shot Elagos's hair? This is the reason he's mad. Oh, yesterday when I blatantly hit a headshot and it said I didn't. Yeah, that was some good shit. Hey, Cornea, how you doing? You're grinding levels on Lord Arthur, so I can't afford the DC. The only character I have fully leveled up at the moment is Cheryl, so until I have another survivor, I'm stuck in support hell. Nothing but DCs. I've had 2 DCs in a row now on my team. I think they've both been Hunter Ash as well. People need to learn how to play Hunter Ash, I guess. I haven't played this game in months. Good to see it's still the same way. Oh yeah. You think this game would be any different, Antique Chair? I'm usually forced to play support because no one else is. Support isn't bad to play though. You gotta ask Tiki Mug Merchant how to play Survivor. Come on, Dustin, get me back in, bro. When I played with Dustin, but Ramen, I used this level 1 Ed as bait and he DC'd after I drove off without him while Ball was spawned. Wow, damn. That's not very nice, man. Have arrived.
Kick some ass.
Hey, we're back where we spawned. I missed the part where that's my problem. Toxic as fuck, dude. Bro can't even flip a car. Fucking hell, man. Imagine being a 1v1 still relying on the countdown to kill survivors. This just proves this dude is an absolute weirdo. We should just stop playing against him though, because like every time I'm with randoms, he just does this shit. He'll go kill a random and then come back after me, acting like he's a fucking god at the game.
Has begun to collect the Kandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
But he's not. Yeah. Well, we proved that yesterday. When I had a team of people who actually didn't leave. How you doing, G Money, man? Who you calling the primitive screwhead? You. So hit the like button. Wow, I did get that cola drink off apparently. Wasting away as usual.
If you have failed to seal the breach, I fear there's...
Read your sub message? I didn't. 2 seconds. I missed a lot of messages because I've been having crazy games, so I've been trying to fucking read stuff. I'm the commander-in-chief of the Deadites, GG. Waste of time, yeah. We're just not bothered playing against that guy anymore. If you can't just try and at least fucking be normal. He's always got something to prove against me for some reason. The only thing he's proven that he's an absolute dirtbag. An absolute shit nugget. I watched the life drain from your eyes. Pretty romantic. That's something what John Wick does. Maybe it's John Wick secretly Elagos. Good. I've died before, it's not so bad. DeMarcus, you need to hop on, bro. I'll be dealing with these randoms. Fucking Hunter Ash can't even deal with a fucking basic Elagos unit. Hey, G Money, a member for 25 months. El Brujo Especial. It's doing that lobby bug thing. Well, it's on your end because I restarted my game last time and sent you an invite and it still didn't work. So it's definitely on your end. You know it's bad when I'm being asked to hop on. I don't know, everyone is that today. Usually we have Nate on or someone. No? Fuck's sake, man. Should we just uninstall this game and go play some Diablo 4? What's the matter with my vape? Being weird. Diablo stream. These randoms are fucking lost in the source. G Money said he's the OG El Blue Especial. Drop a like and subscribe, you primitive fucking screwheads. Get them told, G Money. You want me to jump on? Oh wait. If you uninstall people, will say, "Ha, look, Pixels quit Evil Dead." I wouldn't uninstall it. Saber better announce something this week. They won't announce shit. Too true, Ultima. Too true. I need to get a sledgehammer or something. I hate that fucking balance bar bug on this game. You want to participate in the fucking... There's some big fuckery going on today. We've had people throwing the game. We've had people stream sniping. We've had 2 DCs. It's very fun. Very fun stuff. El Brujo is a dream survivor for me. Alternatively, I'd love to have him as an alternate voiceover instead of Professor Nobi. His voice is just great. That would have been cool if they got him in the game as like an alternate voice pack or something. Backed out to Prestige 1 leader Ash and got this bug. Ew, you've only just Prestige 1 leader Ash. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Bro, I need to sort this vape out. I don't know what the fuck's the matter with it. It's not good when your vape's spitting juice at you, like. I'll get the fucking lid off. Ah. Only thing keeping this game alive for a lot of people. I'm the sole survivor. Of course. You don't... Chad. Did you see my Prestige 5 leader Ash build and how good he is? You can't... There's like... Look at it. There's like no way to get a grip on it. It's no good. Get a grip. I'm the only spitter around these parts. You give them xenomorphs a run for their money. That's better now. It's not spitting shit at me. I'm the only one that plays Survivor and streams it. Survivor gameplay is just more entertaining to watch. How's the movement coming along? So my house is going to be complete in a month's time. So around the 21st of July, the 28th of July, and then I'll be moving as soon as I get the keys. So I've got me stuff getting ready to pack. Got me boxes from IKEA to pack my shit away. What, are you level 800 or are you level 200? Arbil. P3 Ruby, P3 Hunter Ash. You don't have any Prestige 5, Chad? To be honest, there's not a lot that really benefit from Prestige 5.
I don't suffer fools gladly. I slice them to pieces. That a problem?
Unfortunately, 200. 200 is still quite a high level when you think about it.
A bloody end awaits the fiends who cross my path.
Like, if you look at hang on, let me just show you. I need to watch Bob's clip. I still haven't watched it. So that's my game time. I don't know what that is in hours. Have a look. Okay, that's 1,400 roughly. Yeah, 1,416 plus 15 hours on top of that. So roughly about 1,430 hours in the game. Yeah. What Con said. That's like a quarter of my Dead by Daylight playtime though. Funnily enough. I honestly thought, right, when I got into this game, I'd be like, oh man, I'll be easily going over my DVD fucking playtime, but I think that's gonna be the case. Sorry, Hotshot has more than me. I think Hotshot just leaves his fucking game open all the time. You got 130 hours. OP, bro.
Log entry 6. I know now what I have unleashed onto this earth.
Hey, we got Harbill.
I will die for my
When Harbill give us the carries.
If you're hearing this, the future is in your hands. Follow these instructions to the letter.
You're definitely a lobby dweller for that game time
I
farm.
have hidden several pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
To be honest, a lot of my hours will be in the lobby as well, because when I'm doing a video, I'll load the game up to like go and look at something, or like to work on a thumbnail. I'll have the game open in the background, or like I've just recorded a video and it's just left open, and I've left it open for hours like that before, like on my other monitor. People are like, "Oh, you playing Evil Dead?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm just chilling. I'm not actually playing it. I'm just staring at the lobby screen on my other monitor."
It does the trick.
The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
It's still hot.
Still hot. Well, I'm hot-blooded. Half of Pixel's lobby times waiting for his friends to accept the damn invite. Oh, good lord. To be honest though, with the lobby bugs in this game, they're definitely not as bad as Dead by Daylight's lobby bugs. I remember I had to restart that game at least like 3 or 4 times a stream because people couldn't like join or whatever. Oh, it would be like like people would be in the lobby but they're not actually there and we can't find a game. Like it was some weird shit. Don't miss the DVD lobby bugs.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
No gun, GG. Oh man, he's on you and you didn't have a gun yet. Having some great games today, aren't we?
Time to go.
Need some pink fuck.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
They're all getting fucked up over there. Think I'll do a ranged weapon tier list? Potentially. I don't think I've done a ranged weapon tier list in a long time. I'd be an interesting one. I wouldn't know what I'd pick.
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
I wonder what would be S tier. I think I know what would be S tier, to be honest. Be a difficult one to make, though. We're going to Barbados. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh. Damn, getting run over. Fuck dead end against ball. Fuck this map against ball. Hey Giuliano, how you doing? How much time of stream we have left? I'll be on for about another 4 hours, yeah, I think. Something like that. I'll be on for quite a while.
Just trust in the power of light. It will keep us.
You're in a lobby with a hack and necromancer right now? Ooh, lovely. Oh, my homies hate dead end. I hate dead end in general. It used to be good. It used to have a load, like loads of loot and stuff in crates, but like this map got nerfed into oblivion, man. But now when you go to dead end, it's just an army of fucking deadites that have already pre-spawned. And then there's just no fucking loot whatsoever. And then you just get trapped in the houses as well. What was the necromancer doing when they were hacking? I'm intrigued. I don't think I've ever had a hacking necromancer before. Infinite possession? Oh. I've never seen that before. Let's go do the dagger.
Evil is on the move.
I had a necromancer earlier. It was really funny. He spawned in and he was just teleporting everywhere. No pink fuck either. I'm telling you, there's like no crates at dead end or anything, man. You gotta go to Shockley's Auto on this map, or like the farm. That's like the only way to get pink fuck. What's the point in hacking in a dying game? Yeah, we had that warlord hacker yesterday, didn't we? That was like hitting us 3 times with one animation. That was funny. Oh. Guy was fucking you up when you were playing Hunter Ash with possession. Maybe that's why they are hacking. It's the only game they can hack.
Come on, don't die on me yet.
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will sense their imminent doom and attack accordingly.
Mortality's got the best of you.
Traps come out of nowhere where I'm nowhere near them, taking off half my HP. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They need to fix the proximity trap bug on this guy because it's fucking horrible. Oh, nice. Just moves away, so I can't do a finish on him. Yeah, this game's something fucking special today. I'll tell you that. Say that right now.
We don't have time for this.
Just, I feel like every single demon we played against, their AI units have been fucking teleporting like crazy. Oh yes, we love setting the same trap off 3 times in a row. What bug does Ball have for his portals? So that you can put down proximity traps, and they will set off like a normal trap. That makes sense. No words. Just need to stick together, guys. We win. My common shovel led us to victory there. It would have. That was part of his kit to make his own traps. It's not normal. I promise you that. It's not normal doing that. Hey Alberto, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't even have time to drop colas for you, man. I did have a clip somewhere that showed how bad the portals were, but I don't remember what clip it was. Might have been this one.
No, I'm in.
We've got a few hours before the sun comes up.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that one. There's one where I'm on an objective, right? And I'm standing by a light source, okay? I am not moving. And I am like about
Throughout history, I've been known by
15 yards away.
For now, just call me Ruby, and we'll take it from
I think it was on Castle Kandar. I was about 15 yards away from the actual, like, proximity portal. And it set it off. And it just showed how bad and how buggy they were. Yeah, I can't remember I can't remember if it was a clip I took or if it was actually a part of a game.
I won't let you down, man.
I'd have to try and find it. But yeah, it's not a nice bug. I'll say that. It's a plague bringer. I'd have to look for it.
Listen closely. This is
Just got ping ponged by traps all game and
Raymond
basics just saying no, you can't dodge me.
Nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop it.
Oh, we don't have a win yet.
Instructions.
I feel like I need to go play fucking damage or something. You need me to go back to playing Hunter Ash.
Nearby for pieces of my map. It contains the location of the items required to
But, you know, Survivor wins all the time, bro. Probably. It's probably a noob demon or something. Or baby
Your team
demon.
has located the first piece of the map. A solid first step.
People just seem to think because you play Survivor, you're automatically going to win the game. If you don't win the game, you're bad at Survivor. Basically saying demons are completely weak. I still think we could have won the first game today. That massive throw by Kelly hurt my feelings, man. Leave proximity traps as is. It's only on ball though, that's the thing. So they go off like a normal trap, but the way normal traps work is you've got to be like right up to them before they set off. Proximity traps are different. They set off at like a certain distance compared to normal traps. So that's why it's like 10 times worse with ball, because obviously your fear spikes up, you get marks, and you can take extra damage. Your fear, like basically the vampiric rake or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. It's one of the perks that just gets maxed out where you're just marked for longer. So that happens. And yeah, it's just it's painful because you can set them off by basically standing still on an objective. And if I had the clip handy, I'd show everyone what I mean as to why they're so fucking broken. It's just disgusting, man. Give the ability to dodge traps again. Either that, or at least rework the skill trees so we can actually counter traps a bit. Because only Hunter has the abilities to do that. And even if you max them out, because Hunter's so squishy, you really don't notice the difference that much on damage reduction. Some cringe stuff. I cry for GG's.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Kelly's a maniac going up there when she's got the demon on her. Something you should not be doing, especially when he doesn't have, since he has his power possess on, ready on cooldown. Yeah, she's gonna die. I need to go help her. Bad idea, Kelly. Fucking hell, man. Get out of there.
Has roused the lost pages of the
She's actually a fucking psycho doing this.
psychic wave of all corrupted souls.
I have to babysit her, man. I'll set the trap off here. There you go.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick. This feels pretty.
Did you really just use that cola for 5 HP? What? On a hunter? I am confused. What are you doing?
Oh, baby, I'm gonna send you back to him. Understand?
5% HP on a hunter as well. I'd understand if there was like extra colas around there or something, but like, what the fuck? Very intriguing. Bro, let his little brother play. I had to go and help her though, like. I know why she keeps using her ability as well. She just keeps spamming that shit so randomly. Come on. Come on, Kelly. I just stream at 1440p since I got a 1440p monitor. Yeah. I could stream in 4K, but it's not much point. It looks... I always say this in my streams. Most people stream in 1080p. It doesn't look as good because... Yeah, it's a higher resolution, but YouTube actually has a way better encoder for 1440p streams, so they look just really clean. They definitely won't look as pixelated as like a 1080p stream. But yeah, that's why I like to stream in that quality. Okay, about 100 put industrial or tougher than hell since still gonna... Yeah. The only argument I say there, Chad, is industrial strength. At least if you get possessed, you won't lose as much health as when the possession ends. It's like the only real reason you'd put like industrial strength on a hunter.
Dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Didn't even see that guy. He was that dark, I couldn't see him. Melee hybrid Evil Dead 2. Come on, damage reduction and industrial. I did a melee hybrid on Hunter Ash yesterday just to showcase how good it can actually be. Mainly just for map Russian builds though. Oh well, GG's guy DC'd. I guess you're right, Chad. We won it. That Kelly was an interesting player though. Right, I had like 3,000 damage.
Recitation of the passage.
But Annie's get 40k damage sometimes. That's not a lot. I've had games with Annie where I've had like nearly 90,000. Pretty easy to get high damage on Annie. So everyone else still have melee. Yeah, I mean, if you do map rushing with it though, like, you don't have, like, you'll have loads of AI fucking bum rushing you every time you're trying to get the map piece. That's why if you run Lone Wolf, at least you can deal with that a lot easier. Damn it, you play a blacksmith? Hell no. I'm coming along nicely on the Ruby challenges today, despite losing games. Yeah, hit headshots and spam her ability as much as possible. even if you buff up her aura range, sorry, her aura buffs, it's kind of nice damage. Just keep hitting headshots with a revolver or a blunderbuss or something. Works great with her. Sometimes AI spawns at the first second of the game near you, and sometimes it takes a minute for them to... Yeah, Flight 666 is one of them places on the game where you can spawn in. You'll either have a shitload of AI and no weapon, or you'll get crates, and then the AI will eventually spawn. I'll block you on MySpace if you play a blacksmith. Hey, don't tempt me, dude. Sounds like a good offer. And it's bugging me. I can't find that game where I was playing on Castle Kandar. It's Hunter Ash. Is this Kandar? Yeah, it is. This might have been it. No, it's a necromancer. Oh. There is this one. What's this one? That's a warlord. Yeah, I do have that clip. I need to put it in a funny moments video. Oh wait, that's not it. I don't know what that clip is. You can watch it though. I think it's this one, maybe? No, this isn't it. Although this might be the one with the proximity portals. Oh no, this is like the really weird lag, isn't it? I remember this one. This is when we had like crazy lag. I got like literally like 500 videos for Evil Dead the game from my streams, and I've done nothing with them. I usually just dump them in my my build videos.
Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a breeze, right?
I'm looking forward to a wonderful weekend.
I don't have any clips of me playing DBD. Sadly.
Yeah, I'm flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass.
Oh yeah, that was when the Cheryl literally just committed. Like she just she did what you did and just walked into that fucking crowd. Deleted a lot of my clips to make space. Bro, my second hard drive's just full of Evil Dead clips. What was I playing Hunter Ash that game? Damn, I can't even remember. I'd have to find it. Yeah, I really need to sit and go through all my clips. Put them all in a video. One last hurrah for funny moments of Evil Dead the game. There's some clips of you playing clips. I probably have one of those, not gonna lie.
I don't don't have much time, so listen closely. This is
Fucking big
Professor
map
Raymond
again,
Noble.
bro. Jesus
The following
Christ.
are steps to be taken in order to dispel the Kandarian demon.
Why you do this to me,
Deviate from
game?
them at your own hazard. Draw a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the
Surprised the
Necronomicon.
Legal Eagles let them do this much with Army of Darkness stuff, considering how uptight they were with Ash vs Evil Dead. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, even the Groovy collection I have, they didn't want to be part of the Groovy collection.
The first piece of the
So
map
if you
has
get the
been
Groovy collection, you don't get Army of
Continue and
Darkness
find
with
the
it,
next.
but you get all the other Evil Dead stuff. I think MGM's just a bit scummy like that, to be honest. Everyone seeing having the Hunter Ash ability. I would like it as a temporary fix to not being able to hear crate audio right now, like it is in the game.
Another piece of the map has been collected.
Some crates don't even make any
Your group
audio.
is making progress against the dark spirit.
That was a nice recent bug they added to the game.
See you in hell.
With the final piece of the map in your possession, only the demon stands between you and the necessary ritual items. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
The Kaiser Chiefs song. I've got that on my Spotify. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Dia, 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 dia.
Time to go.
Why do I always get spawned in Narnia alone? Don't worry, that happened to me too. I just spawned in the middle of nowhere next to Royal Oak Cemetery. That was fun.
Hey, not too shabby for a free gun.
I haven't seen a single supply crate. Fuck's sake, man. Shockley Auto has no supply crates. I don't believe it. Yeah. Same thing here, damn. Like, they need to fucking remove this map and, like, work on it.
We don't have time for this.
It's so bad. It goes for both sides. I fucking hate playing this map as Demon just because there's, like, no infernal energy anywhere. They even up the spawn rate of infernal energy and still feels like there's nothing on this map at all. Never mind,
The survivors have triggered collection.
Who
of the
needs pink
Kandarian
fuck?
dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
Had a game of Dead End, only had one common crate. You're lucky, because I've had several games on Dead End where I've had 0. But yeah, I suppose what else can you do other than objective rush in games like this? Oh, pig fuck.
Busy, but tasteless. I have had enough of you.
Ow, ow, ow.
Maybe now things will be okay.
We would have never gotten a horde mode instead of Splatter Royale, because Splatter Royale was in the works before the game even come out. For some reason. What are you laughing at?
I have had enough of you.
That's not so bad.
Single pink fuck. Yeah, I mean, we started the objective before I even got a pink fuck upgrade. That's always nice. Henry over chainsaw gives me nightmares. Why did they allow that in Splatter Royale, but like in the main game mode you can't use a chainsaw and the characters who actually used the chainsaw before, like Mia? Not saying that the chainsaw is any good, like, but they could have done something cool with Mia with a chainsaw where she holds it two-handed and it turns it into like a as good as like the lumberjack axe, basically, with like heavy attacks and stuff. I mean, that would have been really cool.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone.
I'll use it this time, I promise.
My first pink fuck. This game is flawless. What do you mean? I don't know who's driving that car, but yeah, fuck me. Couldn't get it out, so he just abandoned it. Come on, you noobs. Keep up. If you use a chainsaw, yeah, if they added her to this game, they probably wouldn't even give her chainsaw abilities. I'm telling you, and I'll say it a million times, I guarantee MGM literally... What the fuck? MGM literally said you need to... Come on. It's moving. See you chumps. MGM said our Ash needs chainsaw mastery. We want people to play our Ash. We don't want the other Ashes to have chainsaw mastery because it doesn't make sense. I really feel like MGM did that. And that's also why we got loads of skins on the character, because then they're like, oh look, that's Ash with the chainsaw mastery. Yeah, everyone's gonna play him because it's Evil Dead, and then everyone's gonna buy the skins for him. It just feels very license holdery, like that character. He really does. God, I wouldn't even want to know how long it takes to get a Splatter Royale game right now.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
No war cry, sir. Not today. Why do people want chainsaw powers for characters that use chainsaw for literally 2 minutes? Meanwhile, Army of Darkness Ash used it for like a minute. In Army of Darkness. Dude like barely used the chainsaw in that movie, and he got chainsaw mastery. This game has the same amount of updates in here than Predator Hunting Grounds. Nothing. Such a shame, because I'm pretty sure Saber are better devs than Ilphonic, right? I think Saber make good games. They just can't capitalize on those games. Whereas Ilphonic make bad games, but they try and capitalize on them by actually pushing updates and stuff and talking to the community in the game. It's quite bizarre. So you can't have a dev team that does stuff good all round anymore. They either do one thing good or and that's it.
Just point and shoot, I guess.
Your team has retrieved the lost pages.
Yeah, Magic. I was talking about it on my stream last week. I can't remember which stream it was. It was when I was playing Hunter Ash, because I was like, yeah, Hunter Ash has a skin from that movie pretty much. Like the black tank top and that. He had more airtime with the sword. Yeah, he probably should have had like a sword mastery. He used the spear quite a lot, I suppose. Captain Supermarket? No, I've never heard of that. Japanese Ash's Cannon. Funny how it is labeled the Japanese Evil Dead, though. Leader Ash should have had Chainsaw Mastery, because he uses it more than any other Ash. My theory is that Sharpen Blow Up was supposed to be a Chainsaw Mastery perk, and they changed it. Going by the look of the skill. On the skill art, there's like a lens flare on the chainsaw. I'm pretty sure that should indicate you're supposed to have Chainsaw Mastery.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Give me that finisher, boy. Yeah, it's weird because Support Ash has actual like shovel lines as well. Where he's like, oh, Fate keeps handing me shovels and shit like that. And obviously he's holding the shovel in the in one, like, I think a ball skill perk. He's holding the shovel there, and he obviously holds it in the main menu too. I definitely think he was supposed to have it. I would love to know how much like stuff changed in this game. Have friends come through with a chainsaw to Ash so he can catch it in slow-mo. That'd be funny. El Jefe, your blade. And just throw it at him. And yeah, he uses the shovel in the movie as well. It's very bizarre, isn't it? I really thought he would have had a shovel mastery to go with his, like, with his healing. Imagine a shovel, like, for heavy attacks with the healing. I mean, it'd be pretty decent. Tried Friday the 13th, game out yesterday. The game is sadly dead. That's a shame, man. But as I said, there's been quite a lot of people hopping back onto that game.
I only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell and dark spirits ejected from our world.
Probably why it's not a mastery. Oh, you think it'd be too OP with his healing? But Slashy, I thought that's what was going to happen because obviously they had voice lines for Ashy, Slashy, and DBD. So I assumed they were going to put it in Evil Dead the game, you know? Sadly, that didn't happen. But yeah, I think the charm thing would have been really awesome. Being able to put it on like any character. Have Ashy, Slashy, little Lori doll, Linda's head, like all just talking shit at you. You could have Eli there as well. And it could have been some cool shit added to the game. Like for the survivors at least. Ashy Slashy's always been in DBD. They just added the possessed version of him. And DBD lives on. I think that was really bizarre, the timing of that. How they got the outfit and then had like a little rift around Ash in DBD. And then they added the same outfit in Evil Dead the game. Yeah, they are making a new Friday the 13th game. You had to remind me, Snow Wolf. You had to remind me on that one. There is no justice in the world. You're right, DeMarcus, there isn't. Yeah, like a Ghost Beater squad, Chad. That'd be cool.
I slice him to pieces.
Can't beat the original. When evil shows up, it blows up. Yeah, I'm still working on that.
Don't forget, DBD has his Ash's Hardware Emporium outfit as well. Is your last name Redfield? No, it's very close though. Just minus the red.
Time to party like it's 1981.
Chris, do you really believe the world is worth saving? Fucking Wesker.
Legal Eagles.
Chris Field, yeah. Don't look me up on Facebook and stuff, man. Come on. Can't be exposing my full name like that, con. It's funny. None of you guys know my middle name, though. Ha 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 ha. Keep that a secret. This guy's taking a very long decision on picking his demon right now. Chris Haddonfield. I found an ex-RAF pilot. That's not me. Never guess what my name is. DeMarcus Green. DeMarcus, what? Can you explain to me what the fuck is wrong with my character's neck on Diablo 4? That giraffe neck, man, like I don't know what happened there. Fucking nightmare fuel.
Professor Raymond Noby. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following.
After you call in Tim Willits in a boxing match. Nah, I'd want to see Patrick versus Tim. Be a way more fun match.
Of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain the location of the lost pages of
Medic.
the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
Guys, Ruby's here. I'll sort it.
No, Hella on Diablo 4 is not blessed. She's literally nightmare fuel. She reminds me of that one like horror thing. I can't remember what it is.
A small but strong step forward.
Or what it's off, but they have like that. It's like a woman, and then like her neck just starts extending out. Oh no, it's not even horror. It's from a fucking Doctor Who episode. That she reminds me of. The living flesh from Doctor Who. It could be deemed as horror because that shit was fucking creepy. What do I look like, Con? Make me get my big dog on here.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
Get a big dog and chill. I got my shotgun. Just need to move to America now.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 7. He's like barely in Resident Evil 7.
You have the final piece of the map.
If someone said Chris Redfield, it's either Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 1.
They are key to your success.
Maybe Code Veronica. I look like Macaulay Culkin if Culkin never touched drugs. What? I don't look anything like Macaulay Culkin. A blonde for a start.
Awaken the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close.
I come to America, I ain't ever leaving. I always said that. No weapon. I got a mace. Think TCM's gonna last long? Well, I'm actually thinking about doing a podcast about that. Discussing the difference between TCM and Evil Dead and all that good stuff. Do a TCM versus Evil Dead podcast. Because I played a decent amount and seen enough of the technical tests to talk about the game at least. I really don't know. They only have the license for like the first movie. And they've already announced like they're having like another 2 maps added to the game and like a couple of characters, so. And obviously there was stuff leaked that I'll probably not talk about because I don't really think it's fair to talk about leaks before the games come out like that.
The team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the...
Yeah, I mean, games like this in TCM really rely on a solid content plan and schedule.
Which is good, because this has none.
You need a good progression system. And I mean, from the beta, it already looked like there was already quite a lot of skins, but the thing is, they look like a lot of recolors and not really like skins that change the character model much or anything like that. Literally just look like t-shirt recolors, which could be a bit questionable. Even though the game had leaks at launch, not really. They had them skins. I wouldn't say they were really leaks though, because they were more like oh no, wait, you're on about the ball stuff and that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that got leaked, but none of that actually made it into the game. That was just unused assets at that point. Palette swaps are not real skins. Nah. Yeah, so I'd still take a palette swap for any new outfit in this game. Well, Shepherds, that's what I thought Evil Dead was gonna do. I thought, oh, you know what? They're gonna have fun gameplay, something that DVD doesn't really have. Like they will mirror everything that made DVD successful and do that right, whilst also having like a good compelling game to play. But yeah, no, that didn't happen, did it? How wrong I was about that. Most games should look at how successful Dead by Daylight was and then try and replicate that and expand upon it in their own way. But feels like many try and fail, or many just try and give up.
The team has secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost soul.
Maybe it's having some effect.
You that the game plan to be drunk, right? Who though? Can anyone tell me right now who is the guy for Evil Dead? Who is the person making content decisions or fighting for content decisions? Literally nobody fucking knows. You know who makes the content decisions on DVD? Everyone knows that. Even most people who haven't even played the game know who it is. Who does the content for and balance changes on multiverses? Weird comparison, but you know. A lot of people know who that guy is too. Nobody's got a fucking clue who is behind this game anymore. For all you guys know, it could be Alucard.
The group has begun to collect the
Could explain why the game's in such a shit spot too.
a period of battle against the dead. Remain close.
Trying to eat a bowl of cereal and he bugs me from it. Skill issue. Just went down off a ruby possession as well. Hey, that DVD guy's done a pretty good job so far.
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All
I mean, the dude's laughing basically with the success of that game.
attack accordingly.
I think this is the end of the game. The game is not on Game Pass yet. That's, I would say, the very, very last resort for this game to get anything in terms of success. So it's the final roll of the dice. Nicolas Cage and DVD could have been Ash. What he cries in a pile of Canadian dollars. That's what I'm saying though. At least that guy comes out and tells what's happening with the game. But you could argue because it's not a third-party IP, they have the opportunity to do that. However, even with Saber's first-party games, they don't do that shit. You know, it's maybe Boss Team Games can turn it around for the game. That'd be good.
Sugar is making my teeth tingle.
You now access the lost
I think
pages
this,
and
I think the
Kandarian
Switch
baggage.
version still needs to happen for this game as well. The only problem there is
Best of luck.
there probably won't be a big enough audience for the Switch. However, I think they will be contractually obligated to make a Switch version with the IP holders. Like, that has to be something that's going to happen.
Legal egos.
Oh, bro. I just keep thinking what I'd give to have a fucking interview with Tim Willits. Holy shit, man. That's the origin of Legal Eagle, by the way. Tim Willits and his latest dev interview for the game. I'm not entirely sure what I'm pretty sure he's saying Legal Egos, but it sounds like he's saying Legal Eagles. That's where the meme come from. Because we watched the interview on stream, and I replayed it like 5 times. And I was 100% convinced he said Legal Eagles. Raccoon City map? Ooh, that would look fucking amazing though, wouldn't it?
Book will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
Laughing and Uncaged Games both stopped playing this game. That's like I said yesterday, I can't stand people like that. I mean, I mean, to be fair, they do cover most of, like... not personally, like, I like those guys. It's like... I mean, it's business at the end of the day, I suppose, but... It's more so picking people who are abandoning the game, like, 3 weeks after it's been out to basically do content for it is a bit bizarre. They're just clout chasers, like I said yesterday. Whatever is the hype at the time, they will do it. Could he even get possessed at Book? I was possessed before the Necronomicon started, that's why. I cut off his limbs. I cut his balls off. Seeing them being hyped about TCM is bizarre. The amount of free stuff those guys got as well from Saber. Being able to play the game early as well with Bruce and all that, and then just abandon the game 3 weeks after it come out. Raccoon City, New York City, anything would be dope. I think the only realistic map that could be on their list is Elk Grove. At a push, they could be, just because Tim mentioned it in the video interview, they could be pushing for Season 4 content to be in this game. Because that's what Tim hinted at a bit, but he also said when Ash had a vision of the future, so who the fuck knows at this point. Ooh, 24 finishes. Very nice.
Knowing that
Kelly almost died to my syringes. Oh, is that why his health was so low? At a school map, they can add that mascot from Season 3 and everyone gets a school outfit. I mean, the school could just be a part of Elk Grove. I don't think Elk Grove would be a huge map like the big map, but maybe it's like cabin sized. But you'll have the school, you'll have the bar. Gizek, no worries. You'll have the asylum, like you'll have all the different areas from the TV show on one map, which I think would be fantastic. Lex as a hunter. Lex would be cool. Definitely. Hi, GG's Dustin. Ash in Mortal Kombat. I think that was supposed to happen, but licensing stuff went on as well. Dustin left us. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I think we're gonna tweet a day, chat. If only. Yeah, I have the Ash outfit in Fortnite. It's not even that good, to be honest. Build critique. What for? Who for? We should be the devs, not Saber. Someone just do a quick Unreal Engine course. So someone can learn to code and stuff, and then we'll do it. Bruce doesn't want to see himself get disemboweled in Mortal Kombat. GTA. I know, I mean, I think he'd fit in Mortal Kombat, but I personally wouldn't really care that much if he was in it or not. Just go play that Terrordrome game. Be done with it. Ashley K. Williams. She's not coming, Magic. Neither is Heather. Or Linda. Or Dalton. Or Chet. Nobody else is coming. We're stuck. I could not tell you, Hotshot. I'm not a necromancer expert, I'm afraid.
For now,
This thing took my parents. I want payback.
We've got a few hours before the sun.
Ruby's the best leader, yeah.
Everything's gonna be alright. I'm here.
Chet is coming, he just went to get cigarettes, he's coming back. What's all the Kelly players? They're gonna be hitting us with their bleed damage. I have played Necromancer quite a lot. I throw random builds on and just think, oh, that could be a good idea in the process, but I probably have like 5 hours maximum on that guy. I don't have a lot.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I've devised a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions.
Whoa, Ash's toy.
The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
When she prestige her ability, you count any Necromancer main. on Ruby. Just so much damage reduction. Problem is you're still relying on that pink fuck. And yeah, quite a bit of it. Kelly has an axe. Harbill. She won't give it to you though. Yeah.
Your group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
Which is good, because this has none.
We got any more crates in here? Wow, one crate. Frying pan? Oh no, there we go. I was about to say.
Not bad at all.
Well, that scythe really wasn't picked up. You don't mind, will you, Kelly? Damn, I got left. Too slow. You see that T-pose? I'm fucking dead. I seen it.
Well, I've tasted better. But maybe
Quality.
it's having some effect.
We all love a T-pose. I've seen that one. I usually miss the T-poses. I know, I thought Kelly would have been swearing her head off in this game. Sucks. Ball's fear level to survivors too much because they don't have any counter to it other than leader Ash. There's nothing in your build that can increase your fear threshold or anything. Potentially fear resistance, but even then it's just no. Where you going, Harbill? The bridge is that way. Profanity in Evil Dead, that's not allowed. See how I'm not setting these traps off and they're still coming at me? Love it.
Admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
Scythe adventures.
Okay, I'm coming.
Being evil is shit on most survivors. Yeah, it's only really good on like leaders potentially, but they don't really need it. Or hunters. Anything else like warrior, it's pointless other than maybe Scotty. Scotty, it's actually decent because he can lower his fear with heavy attacks, or like getting kills.
Of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
It's the only reason why I kind of endorse Scotty a bit when you play against Ball. But yeah, it's still relatively pointless on a lot of characters. Pheno Evil was on my hunters, then Ball showed up. I maxed out fear resistance from traps and from and like had Fear No Evil maxed out, and I was still just getting crazy fear spikes. It's like did nothing. Are you actually driving now? Maya. People think Mia is just a direct counter just because she has an ability where she can't get possessed. That can only be triggered like every 90 seconds. Bit weird, but...
We don't have time for this.
Where you running, boy? You come back here, I'll rip your head off. The moment when you saw the traps, but you can't do anything but trigger it anyway. It's 95% of games against Ball. Drop pallets. Oh god. We don't talk about dropping pallets on things. The only fun part of playing DBD was dropping a pallet on a zombie when you're against Nemesis. At least that was somewhat fun. And then they just respawn 2 seconds later. Dropping Shack pallet at 5 gens. That was Jack. Do not measure my gameplay on either side based on how many fucking gens are left. Never drop Shack pallet at 5 gens though.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful artifact.
It was there's animations in the game for trip mines. Or proximity mines at least. Dropping Shack pallet at 1 gen. Yeah, Jack, that's what you need to do. Loading screen art showed basic and elites holding swords and other weapons, but not in the game. Yeah, Necromancer should have been more customizable with his units. What happened to them? Just cut content data. There's literally about, I don't know, 60% of the game that wasn't put into the game. It's crazy. There's literally full-on exorcism fucking animations and everything.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Survivors getting lifted up into the air and like being exercised and shit. None of that come to the game. Secret Saber Discord. Bro, I was in that Secret Saber Discord and like nobody talked or anything. It was bizarre. It was like so pointless being in there. I just fucking left. Everyone was in there though, like all the content creators like laughing and all them, and then like Tim Willits was in there and all those guys. I just fucking left. I was just like, nah, I'm good. It's like what a miserable experience it was being in there. My finisher. He belongs to me. Going ham with the scythe right now. I love how you just chop their legs off though with a scythe. Full on dismemberment.
survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise.
Sugar is making my teeth tingle.
The lost pages and Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Would evil Ruby be a plague bringer? No. I mean, they'd probably make a new one for Ruby, but like Mastermind or something. All about manipulation and stuff. Suppose that's more or less what Ball is though, right? A schemer. Ball's class description makes like no sense for him whatsoever. It's called the schemer, yet there's nothing schemy about him. It's press a button and set down 1,000,000 traps and spike up fear levels like fucking crazy, you know? Cheryl should be a demon. I definitely would have liked to see more about the survivors like on the demon side of things. Other than them just being like the possessed deadites of them, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's still Ruby voice lines in the game and demon spawn and shit. Just don't know what happened with that idea at all. Maybe we'll see her in the future at some point. Got a scat alley cat. That's sweet cut content. I'm probably... I mean, I don't have many video plans left for this game until we get some new updates, but... it'd be fun to kind of go through all the cut content that I've found in the game files in Blender, like showcasing the animations and stuff that was cut. Maybe even some of the voice lines. Talk about the infamous Stranger Things crossover that was meant to possibly happen in the game too. Just be so much content. Fucking repairing the Delta. Could have been an interesting objective. Oh yeah. Tell you right now, Stranger Things was going to be a thing in this game at some point. Not only Stranger Things, but other crossovers. I know it's weird they didn't get Joel to voice Ball. FPS. He looks so pissed in the... yeah, he just looks sick of his life, didn't he? Poor guy. Yeah, all the crafting stuff. Scythe adventures. Don't know why we randomly got like loads of scythes that game. GG's though. Steve Harrington is a warrior. Oh yeah. No, I very much doubt the crossovers will happen. Now.
If you've reached this
I
point,
can't front. I'll be happy if Stranger Things come to the game. What, you don't think you'd be happy if it came to the game?
Mankind will never know
Chad.
what you've avoided.
Figured Ruby is a plague bringer because she's also a witch as well. I don't know. Maybe I could see her as a necromancer potentially, because you know in the TV show she obviously brings stuff back to life and things. Like that could also be a possibility. In a game called Evil Dead the Game, I personally don't want crossovers. I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, this day and age for multiplayer games and all that, crossovers is sort of the norm now. And trying to increase the player base, so it doesn't really matter at that point. I'm happy with this game, just would be hype if Stranger Things came, yeah. I mean, there's multiple other franchise games out there that have crossovers in them, so just because it's labeled one franchise doesn't necessarily mean you can't have crossovers, but I mean, I'd still love all the original content that would be coming to this game if it ever happened. And there's a lot of original content to explore, and crossovers could have been something to do in the process of adding the original content as well, just so you can get the original content thrown in and having new eyes on the game from crossover content, which will then like the original content too. So that's how it works. It's not a be all end all of being like crossovers is the only thing that would save the game or anything. It's the mentality that crossovers is there to put fresh faces or fresh eyes and loads of new Evil Dead fans into the game, into the franchise as well. But yeah, anyways, I'll be right back. I sent you an invite, hotshot, you toxic asshole. Hot shot the bloody wet wipe. Yeah, Evil Dead does have a lot of crossovers in the comics. Yeah, there's just so much lore to explore in this so much lore to explore in this game. Like the whole Knights of Sumeria stuff, I would love a whole event around them. So I can't believe they fumbled the game so hard. Who you call him, Pinhead? Survival horror Nightmare on Elm Street game would be fire. Imagine surviving crazy nightmare levels and then hiding from Freddy like he is Nemesis, but add a lot more freaky horror to it. That would be cool. I mean, that's the thing about Nightmare on Elm Street is a lot of the stuff is like kind of like Evil Dead as well. Like Freddy, like obviously making like telephones and shit look like a nightmare.
This ought to be a breeze, right?
You need
Evil is about to
I'm gonna take you guys to
really
shower
bad
and ready yourselves to go somewhere. Like half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe. Tops.
I'm looking
Depends how long I
forward to a
take the
wonderful
shower
weekend.
for and how sweaty I am.
I thought I could hide.
I just dip my balls into the toilet water and I'm good to go. Nah, man, you just need that splashback when you're on the toilet. You don't even have to do that. Yo, what's up, Sporter? You enjoy your time off, your time away, dude? Where you been? What you done? You seen the Craven Hunter trailer? Looks pretty decent. Fucking Aaron Taylor Johnson looks completely different. I think that's his name, isn't it? I think the perfect ASIM game for me would be like, I mean, this was almost perfect for me, but instead they shafted us with content. But one that I would love to cover would be like Stranger Things. I'd fucking love that. Just a Stranger Things ASIM game that just got regular updates and have a marketplace and all the 80s vibe to it. Oh, that would be fucking awesome, man.
This is Professor Raymond Noby.
Motherfucker's acting like I'm weird because it takes me like 45 minutes for me to do my whole shower process. Nah.
I beg you to perform
I wouldn't say it's weird.
in order to prevent its further
Gather
spread.
around the light. I want everyone in plain sight.
Gotta get your clothes ready. You gotta get in the shower. You gotta come out the shower. You gotta do your hair and all that stuff, you know, get ready. Tidy up after yourself instead of just leaving the wet towel on the floor to soak into your carpet. All that stuff, you know. So there's a lot of process and thought goes into taking a shower. And getting ready. Fuck doing my hair.
It's still hot. I'll take it.
Why? Went down the country holiday home park. Same place I went last year. Really chill. Ah, it's good, man. Like a little caravan type of thing. Well, not a lot. Like usually go to holiday home park. It's like them big like caravans. I've only been there like to a place like that once, but it was nice to get away to somewhere like that, just to chill. Get away from the world of shit. Busy but tasteless. My hair's better if I half dry it and then just let it do its own thing. I don't really like putting stuff on my hair like to style it. The only thing I really put on sometimes is coconut oil because my hair can go really dry sometimes. Ever since I bleached it, like my hair tends to go dry quite a lot. So sometimes I'll throw some coconut oil on there just to kind of like hydrate it a bit. Plus it smells nice. Keeps your hair all nice and healthy. Wow, yeah, look, another Kelly. There's so many fucking Kelly players today. If we had a Pablo, we'd almost have a full Ash vs. Evil Dead squad. I have not been to the US, no. I've been to Cyprus 3 times. I've been to Corfu once. I've been to Tenerife. I've been to Lanzarote. Never been to the US. That journey is way too long to the point where I'd never come back if I fucking went there. It's like, well, I made it and now I'm never going back. Apartments, lounges, all in one spot with activities to do as well. There's bars and oh, okay. I thought you meant like the big caravan places, like big caravan parks you can go to. It's sort of like a holiday home. Sounds good though. Lanzarote. You've been to Lanzarote before us. Like the #1 fucking British holiday destination, isn't it? I've been to Gran Canaria as well, but that was like when I was really young and I don't even remember that. I was maybe like 3 at the time. Remember all the times I went to Cyprus though, and when I went to Corfu. But Corfu was definitely a fucking memorable experience, I tell you that right now. Never go to that place. It's an absolute shithole. Fucking horrible holiday that was. Tenerife was... I mean, Lanzarote was okay. Tenerife just had more stuff to do, I think. Oh, British people have been to Tenerife, Lanzarote, Cornwall, and perhaps Blackpool. I've never been to Blackpool. Came across a rare console cheater the other night. I'm guessing you mean there. Had a Mia use 5 shems without picking any up while I was on her as the plague boss. What the fuck? Are you sure she tried to drink the shems, but it didn't work for her? Because there is a shems bug in the game. As a survivor, when you try and drink them and it doesn't fucking work. Very rare it happens though. You ever been outside your country? I mean, I haven't been away in like 11 years now. The last time I went on holiday. I just can't be arsed. Yeah, it's nice to get away, but like the summers we've had over here lately as well, it's just... And I'm sort of like being more intrigued to go into places that's sort of cold, like, you know, Canada or something like that. Like going to colder places, I feel a bit more intrigued to go to, rather than going to like another hot destination. Because man, when you go to... You just can't escape the heat anywhere when you go to places like that. Yeah, there's a Craven trailer. I thought you might have seen it. I think it came out yesterday. Looks pretty good. How much does it snow? Not a lot, to be honest. We get like cold winters, but we rarely get any snow now. Like, I think in the winter we've just had, we got snow maybe like 3 days, if that.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map.
They've clicked their flashlight gloating because it was the end of the match. That's a toxic Mia player for you. I didn't even know it was... I mean, you can get console hackers on this game. In any game. It's very, very fucking rare that'll happen, though. It just rains in the UK. England is literally getting pissed on and pissed off. We haven't had much rain. To be honest, it was raining earlier, but now it's just like full beam of sunlight again. Like it was last week. Like, I think today is like 25 degrees where I'm at. It was literally closed, like everything was shut and it wasn't even out of season. Needless to say, that holiday felt as fun as having nuggets in your underpants. They're that bad for you, Russ. Pretty funny, one like my parents went back to Lanzarote after we'd been, and They stayed at a different hotel because they couldn't stay at the same one. And so my dad went and visited like the first hotel we stayed at when they first went there. And it was, it got turned into a fucking like swingers bar. My dad like walked in and just went, what the fuck? And just walked straight back out. He's like, whoa, wasn't this a hotel? They're like, yeah. Then it got turned into a fucking swingers bar. Oh yes, the puke spam.
Keep moving. You're okay.
Why don't you eat my butt?
Oh, maybe not.
Trail of blood and guts behind us. Keeping Michigan moist.
Are you guys getting snow in Texas? Yeah, Russ, I wish it did rain in the UK. We're barely getting any rain at the moment. I think we had like, I think April was really bad for rain though, wasn't it? I think that whole month it just rained.
You don't have time for this.
You don't remember April. Too busy playing fucking Valorant, Con. Yo, Con, when are you gonna get on that Diablo grind for me and Dam, though?
See you in hell.
Get onto the big boy games instead of playing Valorant, like.
Tastes like freedom.
Time to go.
We haven't had any thunderstorms up here yet. I know you guys have been getting them down south quite a bit though.
Survivors have triggered collection of
And none up here though.
Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
I'm actually surprised we're playing against a warlord. Very rare sight.
I'll make sure. You don't have time for this.
Loads of colas, shit. A game with good RNG? No way. Well, it almost feels like a guaranteed loss at Book. Not really. More like Elagos does. I'll say that. Looks decent. Bit of a weird change to the origin story though. The accent is non-existent, which is going to bug me. Yeah. So I said it looked okay. It didn't look fantastic. The origin story seems a bit weird though, doesn't it? Smoked to unsmoked, having a memento. Smoked, Laura.
Have obtained the Kandarian dagger.
I don't like that unsmoked bacon.
Burn undead flesh.
Disgusting. And go for the blue mace. Blue mace adventures.
Trust in the power of light. It will keep us safe.
Yeah, R-rated would be really good for Craven, definitely. Otherwise, I just don't think that would have worked. Give demons the set traps faster in their skill tree. Ball can keep a good speed. Yeah, I've asked that for most demons. Like before Ball even come out, I was like, demon needed that ability to like automatically set down traps. Definitely. Because it's so tedious playing demon just like holding down Y to put down a fucking trap. While you just ice skate past the trap as well. I'd be I mean, at Blade, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be R-rated, but Blade would be much better if it was. But I can't see it happening. It depends if that movie even ever fucking comes out, with the amount of shit that it's gone through. Being delayed and losing its, like, director and all that. Carnage can guest star on Sesame Street. The real Carnage in that film was destroying the Maximum Carnage storyline. Yeah, Venom 2 was extremely mid compared to the first one. I thought the first one was decent. The second one, apart from obviously Tom Hardy, I think everything else was just extremely bad. It literally felt like I was watching the first movie again, with the way it was set up and stuff, and then just made worse. Charlie's a perfect fit for Blade. Yeah, I think he'd be good. Andy Serkis went back to playing Gollum. Or Claw. Went back to playing Claw on Marvel.
Has roused the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your ground.
Some of them go flying. The ragdoll physics on Ruby ability is really funny as well. They're from Texas. Do you know they're they were in Smallville? Ruby just simply the best character. She is. Didn't even need to use a Shems to heal myself. Fucking tree. Stop puking on me.
Survivors now hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Our world is a step closer to salvation.
It's just so much nicer being able to like press a button and just set all the traps down the radius. I feel like that should have been on most demons on this game.
You must now expel the dark ones from our realm.
Not necessarily being able to like constantly reset them like Ball can, but like just to set them once and then have a cooldown on the ability. Like I think that would have been much better. Who's using a crossbow? Grenade launcher OP. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, it came in one of the updates, like the Warlord, like, health buff, or like the balance bar buff from the ability, like, shows up under the health bar and stuff. They left you. It's because I don't need help. I'm too OP. I don't need a team. See you, Nicholas. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, man. And that reload speed on the grenade launcher is fucking painful. See if there's any proximity traps down. None so far. Oh, what I'd give for a legendary mace right now. That'd be so nice. Legendary mace on Ruby hits hard. Since survivors 80 meters from the dark ones and fight to get in a car. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm glad they removed the unpossessing drops nothing from bosses. I didn't even know that was a thing they changed.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. We must not allow it.
Killer. Nice. We're not losing it today, sirs. What the fuck is going on? I'm just swinging. Holy shit. Oh, that was a close one, man. Very close. I still think it's stupid about the boss unit kills on Prestige, because like people can just unpossess their boss unit and then you won't even get the kill for it.
I dare not.
Very stupid.
Manage to close the breach.
That was awesome. That was a good end to the game. 32 finishes as well. Woo.
We did it.
Well, load OP on Book. We would have been alright if our hunter was like, our hunter was our only damage that game because we had 2 leaders. So that's why we almost lost at the Book there. Got the 2nd highest damage. I'm in last place. And our hunter had like no ammo. I threw it out for her, but yeah. You chose leader by accident. Wasn't paying attention at all. It was good for the balance bar breaking at the Necronomicon on the possessed units, though.
Hail to the king, baby.
I really dislike using range on Ruby because of the reload speed, though.
Dead, get back in the ground.
It's quite painful. At least with Brock, you can up the reload speed. They moved on from Death Stranding. Oh yeah, the monster energy drinks. Nah, I wanted to finish the can off because I had it in the fridge. So I was like, I'll finish it off.
Name's Hail to the king. Good.
Oh yeah, Ray.
Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Didn't even know you were online.
You can't beat the original.
You still haven't bought Ruby? Why? I mean, it's a decent skin pack and stuff with Ruby. You can build OP with Ruby, got melee and range. I mean, there's not much point to really. I mean, if you have extra points, I would probably just put them in range like I did with my leader Ashe. Just because, like, there's no point in really going for the damage reduction perks on her. Because she has that natural damage reduction on her aura in anyway. Like, again, another skill tree that got extremely fucked up. Put into the game. Oh, you're not using a chainsaw, are you?
This is Professor Raymond Noby, log entry number 6.
Legal
I
Eagles.
make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I've devised a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions.
Eagles.
I have hidden several pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Busy, but tasteless.
Legendary chainsaw for you there, Ray. Toxic. Yeah, I've seen most of the cuts. There's like 3 different cuts at Army of Darkness you can watch. Yeah, I've seen all 3. Gotta shoot. Alright, Russ. I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, dude.
Tasted better. Maybe it's having some effect.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
Fucking safe. You don't play leaders? Oh, you should though. Leaders are a nice vibe to play. Just an all-round decent character class. Not all just focused on one-dimensional shit. Like, yeah, this class is based on range damage. This class is based on melee damage. Whereas leader, you can hybrid it up and play a bit different. El Jefe forever. Yeah, leader Ashe OP.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
Multi-dimensional characters. Yeah, dismember perks. Oh, good lord. I would love to do a skill tree dissection video and just pulling out all the pointless shit and poor skill tree design that's in this game. I don't even want to get started on demon skill trees though. Holy like that is like 10 times worse than survivor skill trees.
Let's do this with the lights on.
Yeah, I see you with your legendary chainsaw. You better be putting in work with that. I'm gonna call you out on it. I'll be watching you. Bruh. Legendary crate up there. I can't even be asked to run up and get that. That's way too much effort. We need to get ourselves some map pieces. Are you good at ranged on melee, Brock? Yes. Precisely. Brock does double.
Keep an eye on your map. I tagged something.
Fucking DeMarcus playing Toxic Amanda. He's going for you, DeMarcus. Yeah. Oh shit, that tree trap just took away like all my health. What the fuck? What's all that about, man?
Your team has located the first piece of the map. A solid first step.
Can't see anything. Man, this scythe finishes, it takes so like such a long time to complete.
Well, I've tasted better. Maybe it's having some effect.
Oh, I should have went in melee, fuck's sake. Shot him in his kneecap. You don't like playing Survivor? Who do you normally play then? Just Bill? And then he did it again. Then he didn't put any points in melee damage. GG, I was the map. I don't like playing demon either. I just like playing as the map. Hey, you can still do some crazy shit with Necromancer, especially with the animation cancelling. With the boss unit. Pretty strong. Oh, thank you. Time to spam those finishes, yeah boy. Right, I did not set that trap off. Are you serious?
You have obtained another.
Are you for real right now?
Surely, luck is on your side.
So this is one of the perks of the job.
I wish the shovel had more balance bar than the sledgehammer. That's higher dismemberment, though. You dissing my American accent. Time. Did they remove? No, I played against the Necromancer earlier. He was doing it. He was animation canceling, doing a fucking 8 combo on me. Your mind is filthy. I'm going to clean it.
The final piece.
Secret Invasion. Yeah, 21st.
Pull it in and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
I definitely enjoy like binge watching stuff now and waiting for it all to come out and then watch it all, like I did with The Last of Us. So Ash was in the game and he was like acting like a bitch. Got some funny voice lines in DVD though.
Evil is on the move.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Ugh, have you considered moisturizer?
Yeah, I noticed he was going after you. I think he likes Amanda in that suit. The Amanda suit. I know, I'm always tempted to pick up the shovel just for the sound effects. Now we have the S tier weapon in the game. The only S tier weapon in the game, by the way. Melee wise. Oh, we're getting some hotshot driving carries. Let's go. Why does it go so derpy when you're driving, bro? Like even the car just sounds afraid when you're driving that.
The team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
Hi, Kate. Good morning.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
Aye. Fucking finish a thief. Demarcus calling him trash, toxic.
Ah, a little easier to see. One step closer to get the hell out of here.
Fucking AI, man. I swear to God. Stop hitting me in the back. like majority of Elagos players. I hate Castle Candor with a passion, man. Trying to do my finishes, it's just so painful. You gotta really fight for a finisher on this map. Holy shit. I love that you can still cut out with that AoE with a fucking finisher though.
You hold the lost pages of the
I'm about to blow up. You ready?
And most powerful artifacts.
Ooh, look at that healing. Don't even have to use a cola. I'm about to climax. Oh shit. No. Losing objective time. We can get there. We're almost there. Just get in. There we go. Won't give me my finisher, what the fuck? Yummy, yummy bullets. This fucking map, dude. I'm losing my mind on it. Hey, there we go. Fall Guys stream. The fuck? Never. Why would I stream that garbage? You crazy people.
Seized the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
Oh yeah, I didn't even spend my pink fuck from the last objective.
Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger.
Wish we could customize our car, not die because of a leaf.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, the car's a fucking meme in this game now, to be honest. Right now, he and Pablo is Ruby and MMR is solo queue. To be honest, solo queue Pablo players are not great, but I'm done with this game today, man. What is going on? Servers have been so shit today for this stuff. What is hitting me? Bouncy ball physics on cars. It's not just that. They load the amount of cars, decrease the possession for them and everything, and then they load the amount of cars again, and then load the health on them. And it's just like, yeah. It's almost pointless even thinking that you're going to be in a car most of the time playing this game anymore. Ooh. They need to fix the terrain on this map really bad for finishes. So ass cheeks. I love how sometimes it just lets me instantly do it, and other times I've got to walk like 5 or 10 yards before I can even apply my finisher. And even then I lose the prompt. It's just so fucking annoying. Double heavied. Nice. There we go. Finally, give me it. Drop guns. I've got a revolver here. Blue one as well.
The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Oh my god, that was so base boosted. Jesus Christ, man. Won a game of 3 supports yesterday. Did he have a blacksmith at least? Just to kind of do a bit of damage. Nice. Went up against a team of 4 supports. Why do people do it? They're just asking to lose. I mean, yeah, you won't probably die, but you'll have like no fucking damage. Most blacksmiths don't realize they're supports anyways. Very true.
Knowing that if you're hearing my voice, you have triumphed over the Kandarian demon and saved our world.
Every blacksmith mains are stupid. I don't know why people think blacksmith is like god tier. Dude is ass. Four supports at Book Fizz equals L. Yeah, and precisely. Best Amanda worldwide? Nah, I think DeMarcus has got you beat there. Nobody giving you the callers, Cody. Oh, my back. Soloing the demon half the match. I mean, basically, like, all my Hunter Ash games I've been playing the last, like, 3 weeks. That's the problem, though. Like, yeah, you can argue Blacksmith does some good, crazy damage, but, like, doesn't necessarily make him a good character. Like, he's there to still support the team. If Blacksmith is too busy trying to be, hey, look at me on this on the fucking leaderboard, or, you know, at the end of the game, and he's like, hey, look, I got 80,000 damage, but then you just realize, like, there's about 20 resurrections going on within the game. There's like no fucking shems because he's using them all on himself, trying to hit the heavy attacks. Level 12 hunter.
Maybe it's a disease.
Alright,
Some kind of virus.
we'll carry him.
Maybe there's a cure.
Good question, dear. I have absolutely no idea, though. How much would it cost to buy the rights of all Evil Dead? $500 million? Just because of how greedy MGM are? You gotta think there's a lot of stuff you'd own for Evil Dead. TV show, 3 movies, all the merchandise, the game. Games, plural, should I say.
Nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed. But I believe
Yeah, at least 500 million. You wouldn't think it being like such a niche franchise, but especially with Evil Dead Rise and how successful that's just been coming out, yeah, minimum 500 million. I'd sell my dick for that Evil Dead rights. Fuck's sake, man. If I had missed the Beast money, I would try and buy them. $3, take it or leave it. Packet of Haribo. A 6-pack of Shem's beer. That's how to buy the rights for Evil Dead.
I'm coming. Stay frosty.
I want this map. Am I asking too much? Ain't not been on the cabin map yet. Been getting a lot of the big map today. Makes me happy when I'm finally on the cabin map, though. Come on, slowpoke Hunter Ash. Oh yeah, if I got the rights like to this game, I'd easily like hand it off to Tripwire Interactive or something.
Survivors have acquired the first piece.
Although I don't know if that would be a safe play considering what's happening with Embracer Group. I was like, hey, look, the game's already there. Just have fun with it.
Guys, Ruby's here. I'll sort it.
Add whatever the fuck you want from every single Evil Dead source you can think of. And add a fucking marketplace. And we're gonna be happy. SnowRunner, oh dude, SnowRunner was hot garbage, Sploder. I never even seen any fucking snow in that game. SnowRunner, comical. Fucking mud simulator. It's so weird, man. Like when I was just driving along, the mud would just start moving on the floor, like it was a sentient being, like just sucking my tires into the ground. It's literally just using the winch more than I could actually fucking drive the car or the truck. What game's a Tripwire made? Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2. Well, what's that medieval game? Did they make Chivalry? What it's called? Deceive Inc. Deceive Inc.'s somewhat popular. I wouldn't say it's massively popular, but you know, still quite a few amount of people play that game and do content for it as well.
Your team now holds another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
The mechanics on the game are so stiff and complex for no reason. You barely drive the car. Yeah. I get it. It's supposed to be like an in-depth simulator, but the UI was so fucking garbage as well, man. Like it took me ages to figure out stuff and how to actually like attach my winch and everything. Like he uses right trigger to place a fucking marker down on a map as well.
Better, but maybe it's having some effect.
Oh, what was that lag? Yeah, was it Manhunter or something? Tripwire is Saber. They're owned by Saber, but they don't definitely do like Killing, like for example, Killing Floor 2, okay, or Killing Floor whatever. In general, like Killing Floor 2 come out a long time ago. I used to do videos for it on this channel. I don't know. the game itself came out like 5 years ago, but was in like beta for like 3 years before that. They are still doing content for that game and still has like 1,500 concurrent players on Steam. For like a game that old, it's still, for the type of game it is, it's nothing amazing. I'll say that. Like, it's a fun game, but it's one of those games where, like, you know, you play for a few hours, you get bored because it's like just like a horde mode type of game. But they do dev streams for that game still. They do fucking content updates, like, and they're always tweeting and talking to their community, which is something we don't get here. And this is a company owned by the company that made this game. You'd think, you know, I mean, they only just acquired Tripwire back in like October, I think, but they should really hand the game off to them, because I just think they do a way better job adding content and talking to the player base and stuff. Yeah, there's like a Nike trainer glider added to Fortnite.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
SnowRunner does have more players than Evil Dead, at least on Steam.
Calm down. I've got light here.
Oh, fucking hell. When was the last time we've seen one of these things? I can't even remember. I didn't know they still existed. You guys remember the last time we've seen a legendary boomstick?
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
Hey, don't be dissing the pink fuck Ruby. It's OP. It's like a unicorn.
Stay close and hold
I cannot remember seeing a legendary boomstick in months. Wait, is this random called Volta White? He is. Fuck's sake. Volta White OP. Let him cook. He's gonna cook us some meth. DVD enjoyer. You think? Just loves spamming them vaults on DVD. Arkham Trilogy's coming to the Switch. Damn, games would be awful on the Switch, not gonna lie. I could not imagine playing those games on the Switch, like for combat. That would be fucking horrible unless you have a proper controller. Even then, the frames, no thanks. They were buggy enough on the Xbox. Never mind playing them on Switch as well. I've seen, yeah. Someone gave me a legendary pipe. I never got it myself, but someone dropped it on the floor for me. Syringes I've seen a few times, legendary. The scythe is super rare as a legendary though. Some blue F, some Heisenberg. Give us that Heisenberg.
Let's dance. Back. I have had enough of you.
Never been in a game with a legendary pipe. I think Nate picked it up and dropped it for me one time when we were playing, and that was it. Them grunt noises.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
Does she still have Annie's vault voice line?
You are in
this?
possession of the Kandarian dagger. Many have
Oh, she does as well.
protecting this artifact.
Weird, she has grunts for attacks like that, but then she has Annie's fucking vault.
You now possess the lost pages.
Sounds
and
so
Kandarian
fucking weird,
dagger,
dude.
And must face the Dark Ones. I wish you the best of luck.
Saber moment. They lowered the tone. Yeah, it makes it sound even worse though. 30 FPS lock on Arkham, no thanks. Yeah, no. Fuck that. not about to be playing Gotham Knights like. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing, man? Steam Deck superior. $70 with 30 FPS. Why not? That sounds like Starfield.
Necronomicon is complete. Defend it to seal the breach between our world and the next.
I have had enough of you. We don't have time for this.
AFK demons. He's not even AFK really, is he? Because he's... I mean, he got threat level a bit, but... I definitely don't think that was just from passive AI hitting things. Yeah, usually the weird thing is, it's usually people on Xbox or like PlayStation demons. If you look at them, they're usually AFK. I've mainly seen it from Xbox demons. It wasn't he that was chilling Starfield again? I can't remember. My finishes are funny, especially the one where you knock the head flying off and it makes the sound effect.
Somebody's shot.
Time to go. So I'll make sure
I don't know if the bots need it today like Joey.
I'll make sure you regret it.
Got a full facial of David there.
Do I look dead to you?
I don't think Devin's been in the stream since then. You guys scared him off. Wait, console wars don't matter anymore? Wait, why the fuck does David look possessed there? The hell? He had like red glowing eyes.
only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell and dark spirits ejected from...
From the land down under. You're gonna give me a Vegemite sandwich if you join. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He said, I come from a land down under. Hey, you're 6'4" and full of muscle, Joey. Be disappointed if you want. Yeah, Demarcus, you PlayStation fanboy. Coming from someone who owns a Series X and primarily plays on his Series X 24/7. Game looks mid as fuck. Oh yeah, I'd win. He's getting some wins now. We started off the stream with like 4 losses in a row. It's disgusting. "5'9" in platforms. It's not good enough, Joey. Are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. Nate! Get the fuck out of here, you biscuits and gravy. Chris is like 4'11". What? I'm 5'6", so I'm not a person. Wait, you're only 5'6", damn? I say, do you speak my language? I love Down Under. Sport a 6'1". Fucking hell. I'm about 5'10", roughly. Pushing it. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said... "6'5". I think I would have been over 6, and then she called the cops. Wow, Snow Wolf, you just took a dark turn on Down Under. What's the T? What do you mean? There's no fucking T. There's nothing. That bitch poisoned that breakfast? Oh. Good thing I'm not a breakfast lover then.
Throughout history, I've been known by many different names. For none of us are getting out of here if we don't fight.
The Marcus is short enough to bite my balls off. Forget about Marcus, you're about fucking... You're 5 foot fuck all, right? I like my women 8 feet. Lady Dimitrescu. Dimitres. I don't know, she's got a weird pronunciation for her name. You don't actually say the U at the end or the C. Dimitres. It's always T with like every Evil Dead streamer. I'd like to see this list of Evil Dead streamers and if they exist. Six or 5. I love my wife was that reason knee damage starts at 6'6". Fuck's sake, man. Nah, I'm about 5'10", 5'9". I'm not that tall. Probably the same height as you, Marcus. Like I said, I'd have been much taller, but I started smoking when I was 15, and that, yeah, kind of doesn't let you grow as what you're gonna be into. There's 3 Evil Dead streamers. There's Pixels, Pixels, and Goob3.
Professor
Yes.
Raymond Noby. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages...
Oh man, I love
has
spawning in
resurrected
fucking
Kandarian
Narnia.
I cannot rectify my...
It's alright.
but execution
It's
of
alright,
the fallen
Demarcus. You're not
instructions
alone.
yet
Both of us
disturbed.
spawned in Narnia over here. I don't recall being with any
There are
girl
several
taller than
pieces
me.
of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain the
Goob
location
3
of the
making a
lost
comeback.
pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Didn't he used to have in his bio, Noob 3 is my uncle? What a fucking weirdo, dude.
Gather around the light. I want
Dude
everyone
used to
sing.
stream on Twitch as well. Cringe.
It's still hot. I'll take it.
You know what? We're doing it.
Guys, Ruby's here.
We need to add some twang to the stream. I'd crave for like a nice legendary shovel though.
This is gonna get messy.
Noob 3, my uncle. I'm 5'9", but I say I'm 5'10". Gotta make yourself look big, look taller, you know. Ice Sporter, if we met up in real life, you'd be patting us on the head. Fucking 6'1". Jack's really tall.
Small but strong step forward.
Jack's like 6'2" or something. Funny how Jack is like the only guy I've kind of met in person. Just dealing as the energy drinks on the side, like Jack's bald. And your comment about not caring about True's flat cap opinion lives rent free in my head.
Your group is making progress against...
Yeah, because why would you give a shit about that dude's flat cap opinion? Kate, you're like 4'10", right? Or was that your mom?
Okay, I'm coming. Why don't you just
I'm a lot more like my dad than I am my mom. Say that.
well, just point and shoot, I guess.
I thought your mom was like 4 foot tall. I think Laura's mom's quite tall. I remember. Johnny came up, called me over here once. Did that pink fuck damn? I got none.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
Maybe now things will be okay.
Now let's get in the car and leave him. Bye, DeMarcus. Only kidding, bro. I wouldn't do that to you. I worship your Diablo carries too much. Wait. No, you don't carry me on Diablo. Get out the fucking car. I was reviving your ass last night.
Revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. They are key to your success.
You're fertile. That's more of a reason to fucking leave you behind. Con's trash on Fortnite. Bro just fucking sits back and then gets you killed and then runs off. Doesn't even cover you, like.
I'll do what I have to do.
Like them Amazonians, bad little things. That fight was not worth. But you know, the numerous amount of fights I've watched you take that are literally on the edge of zone when the storm's about to come in, and I'm just like, what the fuck is he doing? Why are we going this way? And then we end up dying. Or correction, I end up dying because then you fuck off again. Want them to behead you? That's an interesting fetish.
Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna send you back there. Understand?
All combat stress tests codes are going out today. Nice.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
That's right, suckers. I created light.
I'll wait and I'll get one. I won't get one because I didn't even sign up for it.
Of the Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
I have had enough of you.
Yeah, that happens with me most games. I get a code, and then like I never even play it. Like I did with Wayfinder. I got into the Wayfinder like beta and stuff. I just never played it. A lot of people didn't even get picked. I think it was the same weekend that TCM was out though. I just didn't have the time, and then this game had a double XP event too. Con the Flea is a new gamer tag, yeah. He just bounces away like a flea. On those content, yeah, like most codes, there'll be like 5 people who actually get picked to stress test the game that aren't content creators. I mean, you leave me in anyway, so it's fine. I'm used to it, Con. I'm used to it, Con. You always be leaving me. No, I don't think so.
Your group has obtained
He came into the stream afterwards, I think.
The living are one step closer to defeating the dead.
I was like, he hit subscribe and then talked into the chat and said GG and stuff. I don't think he stream sniped. The only one that usually stream snipes me is Buddha. And then he acts all cocky like he did something. Smell a blue sledgehammer? Aye, mate, it's in me hands.
Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone.
I just realized I didn't even shoot my legendary boomstick last game. Although I think the demon was AFK, right?
Banish the dark ones back to the Deadlands.
So sad. We finally get a legendary boomstick and the demon was AFK. Holy shit. A deadite went flying. This man trying to shoot 3 bullets with a double barrel. Look at my HP. Fucking hell. I try to heal your hot shot. Just couldn't get it off in time, lad. These hits are fucking comical though. This is the laggiest fight I've ever been in, I swear. You gotta go after this. Don't worry, Damas. UK people got shafted on Wayfinder. Kind of wish I played it. I think they're going to be doing another test soon that I can play though, because I already got into the first one. Ruby shouldn't get possessed because she's a dark one. Yeah, I mean, unless you have maxed out fear on Pink Fuck, you will get possessed as Ruby regardless. Pretty much. Even though my fear threshold's like at 100, I can still get possessed from it.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Oh, I was very close to 70 there. I got like 60, 63, I think. I don't know what it is with Ruby. I enjoy playing her. She just feels a bit off. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I've been a leader Ash player so much. She just feels a bit off playing her. Like, for the character herself, I don't feel like she has a lot going for her other than buffing up her team. L Demon, yeah. Another L Demon. Holy fuck, that audio. We did it. She's only buffer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why she's just weird, because you kind of need to get Pink Fuck. Especially if you play on the big map. Like, she's just heavily nerfed on the big map.
If you've reached this point in my recordings, beyond all reason, I choose to believe you.
You think she's boring to play or like boring to play against? I said she's not a bad character. I just feel like she did, like, I have fun playing her, but she doesn't have a lot about her other than just having ridiculous aura buffs. The thing is with El Jefe, you have like reason to play that character because like you need to do finishes to like get better aura and stuff. Gotta go prepare for movie day. What's movie day? Movie day? Does that mean you're not playing Diablo with me later? Get a 4th? I thought Nate would have hopped on. Imagine getting a long enough finisher at the end until the screen fades to black and goes to the leaderboard. That'd be funny. I think it could be possible with the scythe, almost. The scythe takes a long fucking time on their finishes. Ever since her fix, she's just been a stale character. Going to your first day at work? Oh, I see how it is, Nate. Abandoning us, so you've got to live your life. It's not fair. It's not fair, bro. The Marcus going on a hot date. Oh, it's so hot, man. Was there any scrap demon mechanics? I'm not too sure. I haven't seen much on the demon side of things for mechanics. Still gotta go see Flash. Mark, give it a 7 out of 10. Q getting slow. Yeah, it's getting around that time, 5 PM, 6 PM, it starts getting slow. And we're 3-man queuing, which makes it worse. Yeah, I mean, demon finishes was definitely sort of like just a marketing strategy. I don't think that really was ever meant to be in the game. The CGI is absolutely whack. Yeah, I heard that was pretty mid. 1 AM for you. Yeah, it's 5:30 PM right now, and it's usually like this around this time, I think. Oh, not Fred again. We missed Fred. We had Fred yesterday. Dude, give us the carries. Fred OP. Go Fredo Bar. Yeah, it was literally just a model swap in the gameplay trailer. Well, that could be something we do. Hang on. Have a look. Remember these days, everyone. Remember this? Remember these days?
I had a real life once.
How hyped we were.
I had a wonderful girlfriend, Linda. Together we drove to a small cabin in the mountains. Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the book of the dead. It seems an archaeologist had come to this remote place to translate and study his latest
How
find.
hyped we all were.
It was never meant for the world of the living. The book awoke something dark in the woods. It took Linda.
The fuck did they do to our game?
And then it came for me.
Look at Scotty's pose there. Dude looks like such a Chad. It's just leaning against the post with his pick. Why is he holding a pickaxe? Wait. Hang on. What the fuck is that?
I'll crack
In the distance.
and use it as my chalice.
Oh, it's like a portal spawn. Okay. It looked there was like lightning coming out of it. What the fuck? Doesn't happen in the game. I've never seen any lightning coming out of portals. Content. It looks so different. I mean, it looked good in the reveal trailer. I can't remember if we added the win for that last one. I'll just throw it on there anyway.
I don't have much time, so listen closely. This is Professor
We were so
Raymond
hyped, man.
The following are steps to be taken in order to dispel the
Prestige
Kandarian
3
threat.
ball.
Deviate from
Ouch.
them at your own hazard.
Guys, Ruby's here. I'll sort it.
Draw a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
Get that meat cleaver Mac.
Which is good, because this has none.
Going out for a stroll.
Ugh, you considered moist.
Double crate.
Maybe work on your
Better to never get your hopes up for any game anymore.
as unappetizing.
Most of the time you'll be disappointed. Oh, okay, hotshot, I see how it is. You come over, you steal my purple crate, and then you fuck off with the loot, huh? Huh? I see how it is, bro. Hotshot the scumbag, the loot thief. You put that sword down, blow your mustache off. Wow. What a loot goblin, man. I'm gonna blow that mustache right off his face. Screw you, hotshot. You're not getting any colas off me, sir. The demon gets on you, I'm leaving your ass. Are you giving me it now? Yes. Had to assert my dominance. If you found it first, I would have let you had it. But it was my loot. And you're not a Lord Arthur. You're just a shitty blacksmith. Useless. Useless blacksmiths. Why are you even playing that guy? I'm gonna fuck Bill up with my legendary sword.
Just what I need.
Yo, what's up, Richie? How you doing, man?
The route now holds an additional piece of the map.
Yeah, there's a purple one for you now, hotshot.
Magical. I dub thee.
Perfectly balanced. Hey, Assad. I don't recall you playing Blacksmith or this game anymore, Richie. I'm allowed to talk smack about him. The fuck is that supply crate? Outside? Oh yeah, here it is. It's only a common though.
Well, I've tasted better. But maybe it's having some effect.
I'll be also waiting in a queue to play it.
Appetizing as this
Feels
looks.
bad, man. Should be worth waiting in a queue for, you know. I feel it, man. Prestige would be so hopeless for a lot of people on this game who have like no time because they've got a queue for about 20 minutes just to get that one game in to go towards your prestige challenge.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
I reckon you'd hop on it if they added Ratman to the game, though. Mr. Quentin Smith.
No accounting for taste.
Toxic Quentin main.
Because this has none.
If a job asks why there's a gap in your resume, just see you signed an NDA. Oh, never thought about that. They can't ask you for shit then. Harley stomach 1 or 2 matches now. It's so depressing playing a game run by stupid devs that don't listen to anyone. So you just need to try and hop on and have fun with what you can. Instead of focusing on what could be, which is the most frustrating part in it. It always feels hopeless though. I mean, look for you guys, it's not as bad as it is for me, I would say. Mainly just because I have to try and do content for this game when there's no updates happening. There's like no hype to talk about anything other than just speculating cool shit that could be added to the game, you know. That may never happen. And it all feels hopeless from there. Any tweet that announces anything for this game would immediately spark up my interest. We're the Kate Denson main on DBD. You got no friends that want to play it with you either? There's a few people in my Discord hop on together from time to time, like Burkarama and Marcos and a few others. I think Rabbit sometimes hops on it.
Pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost
Nice to
soul.
see people actually still like grouping up together on my Discord to play the game, to be honest. Nice sight to see when you have a community, people grouping up together and playing games together. Whilst I'm on my downtime. You want Kate Denson in the game? I would love to see Oni in this game, to be honest, as a demon. I think that would look fucking awesome. I'm not a DVD fan at all, really, but yeah, Oni would look badass. Shit, I'm like one-shotting everything right now. Can't even get any finishes. Ruby 2 OP. Dead by Dawn, Evil Dead. You definitely think they were going to call it Dead by Dawn, right? But they couldn't because of Evil Dead 2.
The group has begun to collect the Kandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
See if it doesn't like add in baddies. Wouldn't Heather more or less just be our Kate Denson in this game? Well, that's sword heavy, horrible stuff. Heavy. The second heavy on the sword, that one is so hit and miss, you know.
The Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise. Armed with the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger, we must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
Take the legendary blunderbuss off the Kelly. I'm fucking dead. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it was a fucking nail gun. The fuck is flashlight clicking? I think it was the Kelly. You know, getting my sword. Imagine me getting possessed with a legendary sword right now against Bald. No thanks. It's in safer hands with me. Fuck no. If you're lucky, you get it for book phase. That's about it. I am not trusting you with a legendary sword. You'd rather have Heather than Kate, yeah. We should add Heather though. At least as like a legendary skin for another character or something as well. So if you want to win the game, you do what I say. Anya and Shelly and Nobi Tape scrap content, or they just wanted them in the game for voices. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way he's charged up his fucking demon dash that quick. Impossible. Fucking dark ones. I knew they were gonna hit me. I was spamming dodge. Still got hit. Painful.
No doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Joey, watch your health, man. Get the cola.
Take a look. Seeing you
How is this guy getting so many fucking elites, man? Holy shit. That was close, man. Very close. Oof. Dude, had so many elites maxed out as well. Doing crazy damage with them. I can barely hear her new ball kill voice lines. Who, Ruby? I didn't even know Ruby had them.
Kanda Samonda Enzin.
It was a clencher.
Of the passage, the physical
Screw this guy.
dark spirit has
Hey, we did it though.
to the rift.
Not too shabby. I thought we were gonna lose it when it was like 10 seconds and it like barely had any health left, but that one basic unit got fucking decimated, so it worked out great. Great body blocking if I say so myself. Oh yeah. We did good. I think at the start of the book we were a bit slow at actually going for the possession though. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat as well. So GG's everyone today, and thanks for hanging everyone in the chat as well. See those energy drinks ads going around everywhere? W Energy? Nah, I've never heard of it. You gonna buy some? You'll have to buy some and show me it. I was waiting for Mia. Yeah, Mia had like red elf at one point. So yeah, Andre, Joey Ultima, Marcus, Tyler, Time, Hotshot, Not a Hero, everyone. I appreciate all hanging out today. I will be back on tomorrow. Probably some more Ruby grinding. We got some nice progress on our prestige today, I think. Pretty crazy considering how much slower we've been getting Hunter Ash prestige. We did 13 games today, I think, roughly. Not bad. Pretty easy ones to do, to be honest. Just need to spam a few more finishes. But yeah, you all enjoy your evening. Appreciate you all hanging out. I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.